why is there like two different windows here? Yeah, that's what I've been doing with the coffee. I put some honey in it, and it's warm. I think I just done scratched it. It honestly might be fine tomorrow if I just rested my voice. But, can't rest my voice too much. Oh, I don't have my controller plugged in while still streaming.
Is this rain ever gonna stop?
For the record,
What the sun looks like.
here, let me bump the volume. It seems real quiet. Can't wait till this skips it. Oh, that skipped it. Well, damn it. Honestly, could have kept going. Yeah, mine usually holds up fine. I think I just, like, yelled wrong when I got excited in Fall Guys earlier, and I think it just kind of scratched my throat wrong. I think I just skipped the opening cutscene. I don't think we're going to be able to see it. Unless I start a whole new save slot. Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah! I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
But, if I am feeling alright tomorrow, I'll probably stream. Might be a shorter stream. Again, depends how I'm feeling. Might just, do a little bit of Fall Guys if people are around to play it.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
If not, I don't know if I'll finish this tomorrow, so maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll just do Spyro 3.
And they can spit fire like this.
We'll see.
They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
Which really just summarizes everything I just said, was just, we'll see.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach?
Wanted the lore to be more padded. No! And I just double-checked my mods to make sure.
You're a dragon? You got a problem with that pussycat?
I would, because again, those mods make me laugh. The Allura one actually has nudity, though, so I would get in trouble.
Were you trying to keep something from me?
Was also why I was like, do I play Spyro 3, which is, you know, the childhood nostalgia? And I was like, nah.
Crush, kill it, kill it!
Tried to walk the fine line of degen, but not too degen, and I feel like after the Mario Universe NTR discussion / exploration, immediately going to Spyro 3 with modded bouncing bunnies was just a little too much. Yeah. Spyro 2 was the only one I didn't have. I have no idea why we never bought it or anything.
Hey, wait a minute.
I had this Spyro, I had Spyro 3, I had Enter the Dragonfly, I had the Crash Spyro GBA games. I even had Spyro A Hero's Tale, which I've still not played on stream because it's that sweet Xbox thing. Alright, so I have a question. Does it look like shit for you guys? And why does it look shit for you guys? Because boy, in the OBS preview, it sure looks like shit when the game doesn't. It's a bit choppy. Seems a little more than a bit choppy in the preview. Okay, so really quick. I was confused because when I was setting up the game capture, I noticed two different Spyros. Alright, there's not the Spyro anymore. I'm gonna restart the game. Did that actually fix it? No, definitely not. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game. And we're gonna see if that fixes it. If not, I'll just display capture. Hold on. I tried to restart it too fast for Steam. It might be OBS just crapping out after running so long, but I don't know. It seems suspicious that it does it right after I swap games. I also notice it doesn't seem to be capturing it right now, which is interesting because it should be the exact same window, and usually OBS keeps track of that. Oh, there it is. That's looking better. Did the cutscene look bad? I don't know. It has officially been 24 hours since I slept. Over. Yeah, it seems smooth right now. But I don't remember if it was smooth until the gameplay. Alright, that still seems choppy. Also nice for us. A shower sounds nice right now. Alright, so we are just gonna swap to display capture real fast. Real fast, we're gonna shrink that a little bit. Probably fine in the bottom right. Based off, you know, vague intuition of having played Spyro a bunch. Why does it suddenly hate Spyro? A webcam doesn't seem choppy. What if I try window capture? It also has weird lag with the monitor capture, like that like black screen in between the game and the desktop. That wasn't there for me. Alright, but let's try window capture. So once again, let's make that a lot smaller so that we can see game. Window capture. So here's an interesting thing. The window capture doesn't even see Spyro. Maybe we won't be playing Spyro. Do I have it on console? I might. I think I do, because I think I specifically bought it. I think I bought it on PlayStation. Yeah, because I got all the trophies in it. That's right. That's what I did when it came out. I did the 24-hour stream so I could get all the trophies in it. Really quick, Let us see what the download time is on that. It shouldn't be too long, although I don't know how big this game is. Alright, estimated 10-minute download. 12-minute download. 11-minute download. Alright, well, you know what? While that's downloading, I will try and fiddle with shit. I forgot I don't have the controller plugged in. No internet dino game until the download is done? Tempting. I wonder, again, just because I'm really curious about this, because this is so weird and is clearly a problem with Spyro. There was also, like, a little bit of lag right there, in between, like, me changing the thing and moving on. I'm gonna see if I just have it on monitor capture, then I open the game if it fucks up. Alright, it's not delayed right now. I saw a little bit of hitch there. So, really quick, I can hear the PlayStation 5 doing things as I push buttons on that controller, so why don't we quickly try and plug in the PlayStation 4 as we're testing. I think I'd prefer to play this on PC, just because we could have chonky Spyro. The feels with Toys for Bob died a death, yeah. Before making my new Spyro game. Damn you. We were so close to greatness. Oh, this controller feels tiny now. It very much surprised me when I got the PlayStation 5 controller that after 4 generations of a controller pretty much exactly like this, they beefed it up to like Xbox size.
We should go on vacation.
Alright, once again, currently, everything seems perfectly fine in the OBS window. I wonder if it's like me alt-tabbing out of it, maybe. Nope, the instant gameplay starts.
Hi, Spyro. Welcome to Glimmer.
Weird. Maybe it is because it's been running so long? And just, and just Mario Baseball was such a, like, such a small game, like, OBS didn't care, then when I tried to actually play something, it gets angry. So much once I was a grown lad. Once I started growing, I was mostly using Xbox controllers until lately, but it didn't really bother me. Alright, so we still got about 7 minutes left, which... not too bad. Where is my cursor? Did I just click on something weird? Oh. By the way, this is all staying in the recording. I will have everyone know. YouTube, you probably already guessed that all of that was in the recording, because you either had to skip by it or watch it to get here. Has anyone got any, like, fun stories for about 5 minutes? I jokingly say I should do Pokemon Smash or Pass while waiting, but I would definitely not even get through, like, halfway of Gen 1. Had kind of meant to do that during this, but... I don't know. Time never felt right. We also did... we didn't do Oregon Trail. I should have done that instead of Spyro, but I'm committed now. Could do tier lists. Maybe just quickly boot one up. Low effort as well. Yeah, it is. Alright, While uploading, I need to remember to title this the Spyro/tier list recording. Because I still refuse to end the recording here, or pause it, or anything. Video game tier list. Oh! That's the window capture I'm moving. So the webcam, back up here with me. Time to make people think you did a Spyro tier list. You fools. You didn't watch till 15 minutes into the recording. I will not be disabling my browser's ad blocker. I will have you know, rocker. 24-hour stream. Ultimate video games? Sure. Guilty Gear Strive characters? I've never played a Guilty Gear. I look forward to judging them purely based off looks. I know I've done the Undertale one before. I think same with Dark Souls 3. Fate Grand Order. There's like 1,000 characters in that. And as far as the people active in chat, I know I'm the only one that's played that. Persona 5 characters. I finally played that game. We could do that. I probably did that last time I did rankings anyway. I still have never played Helltaker. I really should. Like, purpose made for me. Oh yeah, and Halo games. I've played like 5 of those. I can do that. Oh, okay. There's the ranking, bitches. See, it knew. This is just obviously the correct ranking. You can't even argue, because it just knew. That is the correct one. I really put ODST up in A. I didn't think I was that big of a fan of ODST, but hey, you know, I guess I've done the Persona 5 character tier list as well. Did Pass Me fuck anything up here as well? Her in B seems a little strong. But no, that looks about right. Where Infinite. It even says all Halo games. Oh god, do I really want to do that? I don't know if I want to. Based on this. Okay, I've seen a little bit of Guilty Gear. I know this person's an absolute freak doctor. Love them. You're hot and also canonically non-binary, so you know what, up there. I know Biken by name for reasons. I know you use an anchor as a weapon. That's pretty dope. I think you're just like a cool giant robot guy, maybe? I don't know you by name, but I know your face. I know Ito by name. Again, for unspecified reasons that we will not delve into. Alright. You look like a cool demon guy, so you go up there. You look like you would be fun to hang out with. Kind of a femboy look, generic anime. Sure. I think I know you, and I feel like you're generic anime protag a bit. You look boring. You almost make me think of a Yakuza character. Boring. Kind of cool demon guy. Kind of generic, but at least somewhat interesting. You look kind of nifty. Actually, B. And there. Alright. That is the Guilty Gear characters. No one can argue. Alright, okay. So, I've never played Roblox. Never played the Fortnite. Minecraft. gonna put in really great. It probably deserves to be higher. FF14. I'll probably put it up there with Minecraft. Borderlands 1. It's okay. Borderlands 1 is a little rough. That's the whole trilogy, so I'm just gonna put in never played. Dota, waste of code. RimWorld, never played. Curious about it, interested. PUBG, it's alright. Phasmophobia. I'm gonna put in pretty good, actually, just because I haven't really played it too much. Payday, never played. Beat Saber, never played. I've played like 5 minutes of Terraria, so I haven't played it. I haven't played Risk of Rain. Fall Guys. I can hear Spyro is loaded up. You know what? Fall Guys, for what it is, really great. Team Fortress 2. Here, you know what? I'm actually going to bump those up and then bump those up. Honestly, Team Fortress 2 probably deserves to be higher, but... It Takes Two, haven't played. Days Gone By, nope. Never played the Counter-Strike. Haven't played City 6 Siege, nope. Nope. Brawlhalla has Kung Fu Panda? Oh. Nope. Stardew Valley. Put up at really great. Master Chief Collection nowadays. I'm gonna put up in Masterpiece. Again, honestly, Minecraft probably deserves to be up here, but not played, not played, not played, not played, not played. I'm gonna just say not played. Nope. 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 Path of Exile. It's okay. Destiny. At the end, it deserves at least, and it's okay. Nope. Nope. Ellipse. Binding of Isaac. Yeah, pretty good. Doom Eternal. I would say also pretty good. Again, I prefer Doom 2016 over that. Fallout 4. Eh. PUBG should maybe be an eh as well, but... Nope. Nope. Subnautica. You know what? If I'm putting Subnautica up there, I'm going to put Minecraft up there. At least somewhat, because we would definitely not have Subnautica without Minecraft, I feel. Oh, Smite. I'm going to put an eh. Nope. Nope. Hades. I'm gonna do that, then that. FNAF? I don't think I've played specifically Help Wanted, so I'm just gonna put that there. Uno. It's okay. How much is there of this? Whoo! Alright, you know what? Let's just look for ones I've done. I'm not gonna put Hollow Knight up there. I'm just gonna count that it's not played. Worms WMD. It's alright. Some Worms, not bad. Undertale, up there. BioShock Infinite is a solid it's okay for me. I was not a huge fan of Infinite. God, totally accurate battle simulator. I always wish I played. Nope, 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 nope. I need to play Hat in Time. Hat in Time was supposed to be good. RuneScape never did. Spore? I'm gonna put in the pretty good, actually, because I didn't, like, follow it beforehand, so I wasn't, like, super upset about it. Among Us, I've never played, but I've watched enough content, I'm gonna put really great, even though most of it's been modded at this place. Papers, Please? Pretty good, actually. Curse the list with that? Yeah. I do not have a... Untitled Goose Simulator is a fucking masterpiece. Don't even at me. I think this is Yakuza 0. I'm gonna put in amazing. Most of that is on me. It probably deserves masterpiece, but I just, again, for some reason couldn't stick with it. Slay the Spider, pretty good. I feel like maybe Papers, Please should be higher up, but because it says remastered. You raise a great point. I'm gonna pretend this is Yakuza 0 so I can rank it. I really can't tell what Gears of War this is, and I have very different opinions about the 3 I played, so I'm just gonna keep it there. I think that's one of the newer ones I haven't played. Neo? I'll put in pretty good. Gears 5. Okay, I have not played Gears of 5. I stopped at 3. Outer Worlds, I do feel like I played enough. Actually, no. I don't feel like I've played enough. Because I feel like I've heard it gets very savey after the first world, and that's about where I stop, so... How about we don't rank that one? Guilty Gear Strive. Well, I know all the characters by heart, so maybe I should rank that? Here's the thing, right? I have played Left 4 Dead 2. I never actually really played it co-op or online. So while I've actually played a good amount of Left 4 Dead 2, I don't feel like I can actually rank it because I feel like most people would be thinking of the online and co-op of it, so I'm just not going to touch that one. Oh, where's Castle Crashers? I didn't see it yet. Is it further down? Or did I skip it? I'm not seeing it whatsoever, so I think I skipped it. Hold on. This Castle Crashers was pretty dope, especially for the time. I feel like that was before, like, indie... Oh, it's right here. How did I not... I think I even read Castle Crashers and I just passed over it. I'll put in really great. It's hard to play it after the 16th playthrough. Entirely fair. I feel like, personally, for me, again, besides the co-op fun of it, it by itself did not have a ton of replayability for me. But I think this is Dark Souls 3, so I think I'm only going to put it in really great. Darkest Dungeon. I think I'll also put in really great. I never stick with it, but it's really good. I'll make sure I haven't really passed over anything. The Insane Trilogy. I think I'm also gonna... Does it deserve amazing? You know what? Sure. I'll put it up there. Inspire with it. Actually, you know what? No. I have my favorites. I'm allowed it. Enter the Gungeon. I'll put it really great. Enter the Gungeon's real good. Just kind of seeing it there makes me want to play it, so. Saints Row the Third I actually played a decent amount. I think I'm only gonna put it in pretty good, actually. I wish I hadn't seen someone play Superliminal. It's one of those things where it's a puzzle game that's really cool. So I'd love to stream it, but I want someone to play it, so I'm gonna just, like, at least somewhat remember, like, the, like, solutions. There we go. Sometimes something just needs its own little spot. XCOM 2 specifically, I'm gonna put in It's Okay. I hated the time limit so much. Omicron the Nomad Soul win. God, at some point. I don't know about that one, but I still have, One of the other ones by them before they made Heavy Rain, which was the good one, because it was on PlayStation Now. Also, Crash 4 was on PS Plus. I have that now, like this month, so I need to play that at some point. That game is like $2 on Steam. Yeah, but do I want to give them money for it? I'm gonna give Destroy All Humans 1 just a pretty good, actually, because that game was just really fucking hard. And I feel like it takes away from it. Oh, you know what? I take it back. Earlier I said I have played 5 minutes of Terraria, and that doesn't count. I lied. I've played 5 minutes of Starbound, which is Space Terraria. And one of my friends sent me it because of that. RIP. I'm gonna be honest. I have played a little bit of Bastion. It's okay. I was not the biggest fan. The narrator's great. I feel like that's why everyone loves that game, but I felt like the game itself was alright. I haven't played Helltaker, but I have enjoyed the art of Helltaker. And you know what? It's a masterpiece. Even just the reason Helltaker was made, in that literally an artist loved seeing demon girls in suits for art and literally made a game so people would make fan art of them. It's a masterpiece. It's genius. I haven't played Bendy and the Ink Machine, but I saw like 3 of the 5 chapters and the game seemed like shit. So I'm tempted to review it, but I'm gonna be fair, I haven't played it. Dishonored, it's okay. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know why everyone loves that game so much. Anyway. I'm seeing a lot of games I've seen people play but have not seen itself. Fucking Granny Simulator. FTL, I'm gonna put in really great. Especially since it was like, again, one of those like early indie games. Super Meat Boy, on the other hand, gonna put in pretty good. Actually, no, you know what? Super Meat Boy deserves great too. It has a lot of extra things that I feel like add to that. Like the fact that you see like all your attempts when you beat a level go at once. I think I've never actually played Limbo. I do own it. Domina is a fun game. I'm gonna put in pretty good, actually. We also did not do that this 24-hour, and I do tend to do that. I really wish I had some more coffee. Haven't done Bully. I never actually played Goat Simulator. Shit, was that the Shantae game I played, or did I play another one? You are like halfway down the page? Yeah, I am. And look how many we're skipping. Let me double check that's the Shantae I've played. I need to play more Shantae games, by the way. I'm not seeing it in my list, probably because I'm tired and I forgot the alphabet. Alright, that is not the Shantae game I played. We did Half Genie Hero Ultimate Edition, so. I lost my space. I haven't played Broforce. I haven't played Dern or Orn. Ukulele was pretty eh. Which is a shame, because I wanted it to be good. Outlast 2? I know it got better, but man, when I played it, waste of code. Literally because it was bugged and wouldn't work right. Octodad, Dadliest Catch, pretty good. It kind of skated by because it was early on in the indie games. There's not a lot to it. It's really just the one joke, but you know what? It's a good one joke. Smash Ultimate, as someone who never got, like, super hardcore into Smash, I'm gonna put in really great. I'm gonna put Sword and Shield. How much am I gonna say that the wild area carried this game? Because I really liked the wild area belongs in here. A lot of the rest of the game belongs in here. I Will Be Kind, I think I'll put it in there, because I did play the wild area a lot. And it had good music. So I'm gonna take Animal Crossing. I'm gonna put it in because it definitely wasn't bad. That is definitely just a not-for-me game. And played the new Yoshi's. I should. I liked Yoshi's. Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, again, it wasn't bad. It was not for me. I almost want to make a separate category for these two specifically. Just not... Yeah, you know what? I am. They deserve that. Because they were clearly well made, but they were just not for me. As much as I wanted Luigi's Mansion to be for me, it was not made for me, and that makes me sad. Ugh. Loop of Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game ever made. You do have a point. I'm not gonna say no outright, but I can't remember 90% of the game, so I just don't feel like I can put it higher. Even if it made Legends Arceus, which I actually love and would rank much higher. Pokemon Snap. I'm also gonna put in pretty good, actually. It was really fun the first time through, but it was also pretty grindy. And I have absolutely no urge to go back to it. Although, actually, I have a small urge to go back for it. Yeah, it was pretty short. And what, like, length it did have was mostly grind. So, I don't feel like I can really rank it higher. Try and find my spot again. Alright, we're in here. Super Mario Party. Now, that was not the newest one. That was a little bit ago. That was the one before. It was the first one with online. Its maps were pretty good, but it had very few maps and very few games, so I think I'm only going to put it in pretty good, actually. I've put it to Arceus and Scarvio voice acting. Yeah, God. Yeah. Could you imagine if Pokemon was not the #1 franchise everywhere, so they had to actually put effort into the games? You know what? I'm gonna put Super Mario Odyssey also in the not for me category. Again, it was well made. I know it's a good game. But just the difference between that and, like, the Sunshine, where, like, Sunshine had fewer levels and, like, fewer things to collect, but it was all a lot more built around them, whereas just the moons everywhere was not for me. I want to play this game because it's weird as hell, and I haven't really seen a lot of it. So I should get it at some point and stream it, but I have not yet, so... no. I know I've played some of the Henry Stickmin games. That was not with the collection. That was back when Flash was actually a thing, and I don't remember anything about them besides they were fairly funny, so I'm not going to rank it. But I have played it. I love the character designs in Friday Night Funkin'. I'd be lying if I said I played it or anything related. I don't know what this game is, but Freedom Finger, I'd try it. Oh, I want to play this game. I forgot this game existed. Sexy Brutale? It's like a cool murder mystery thing with like time rewinding. I need to play that at some point. Really quick. I have a notepad with games I need. I think it's written down. It's not. Okay, really quick. Let me add this to my games I need list. I forgot that game existed. I think Achievement Hunter did like a single episode of a Let's Play of it, and it seemed so fascinating, and then they just didn't play anymore. I was like, well, good excuse for me to play it. I've never actually played Cave Story. I really should at some point. People love that game. Carry On looks like a lot of fun, but I have not played it either. Did I play Peggle Knights? Was that the one I streamed that one time? I think it was. And you know what? I think it was actually pretty fun. I'll put it in pretty good, actually. Actually, let me look at what I have in It's Okay. Alright, you know what? If for no other reason than the fact Borderlands is there, I'm gonna put Dishonored down there, actually. I don't like Dishonored. I never played L.A. Noire, or actually watched it. I want to play Axiom Verge, because it's just totally not Metroid. I wanted to get Snake Pass when that came out, but I didn't. And I don't feel like I actually missed too much. I did see gameplay of it. It seemed like a fun game, but, you know. Alright. Speaking of Flash games, I've never played, like, the Steam version, which I'm pretty sure has a fuck ton of microtransactions. But of the original Flash version, that was a lot of fun. Laser Fear I haven't played myself, so I won't put up there. Never played VVVVVVV either. You know what? I'm not gonna rank Rogue Legacy because I only played it like a month ago, and there's been so many good games that have come out since then that I feel like it's a little unfair to it because it was like is like the reason so many of this has. I have this game. I think it has Twitch integration. I should really play it at some point, but I haven't. Turn of the Obra Dinn. I'll put in pretty good, actually. That was a fun time. I've never gotten Guacamelee either. Oh, this is this also VVVV? Are those two different games? I don't know. I never played Dust either. That was another, like, early indie game that was supposed to be good. I have played Trivia Crack. That was alright. I was like... I don't remember enough of it. I remember it being okay. I think my family just played it for a little bit. And you just verse each other in trivia. Alright, I feel like we've gotten at least most of the way through the list. How many more video games could there be? Duck Life was alright. I feel like it was basically the Chow Garden. I feel like the versions I played always weren't well made when you got past like the first couple stages. Oh! The Shoot the Turtle game. Launch the Turtle? I don't know. This was one of those Flash games where you just tried to get far in distance and you upgrade shit to go further. I always liked those. Those were some of my favorites. I love seeing some classic Flash games on here. Because I lost way too much of my life playing them. This one I also remember being fun. I have no idea what it's called. I think it was like a vague kind of golf thing where you launch that grappling hook and you like physics around, and your score was based on how many times you launched the little sticky grappling hook. I also haven't played Pit People. I really should. That's by the Castle Crasher people, and it's like a strategy game, but also like part Pokemon because you capture people. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I think I've actually played the no internet game only once, because I never use Chrome, except for the stream. I think I've played this, but I don't really remember it. Speaking of old Flash games. Papa's Burgeria! I'm surprised they used Burgeria, not Pizzeria. You know what? I'm gonna put the Papa's series in pretty good, actually. Those were some solid Flash games. Fuck. The Madness Combat game. You know what? No. There were like 80 of those. I played one. It was good. It was actually extremely complicated. But you felt like a god if you started actually learning it. I don't remember how much of their game is really... I really never played a lot of Minesweeper. I don't think I've ever played Pong. Alright, so I think this is like maybe the first JRPG of the list. No, there were a few others, but first JRPG of the list that I've played. Man, the Final Fantasy X remaster. Masterpiece. Flawless game. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Trails of Cold Steel. Never played. I feel like Guilty Gear Strive we already saw, so weird. Must have been some other version of it. Oh, I played Lab of the Dead. That was a weird one. I don't remember a lot of it. That one was like you were a scientist and you were trying to like discover the zombie cure by like experimenting on chained up zombies. It was weird. You know, Bonk Edition was pretty top. God. Code Vein was okay. I had fun with the dumb anime story till I fell off. I have been ranking things for half an hour. If someone is actually on YouTube watching this and you wanted Spyro, I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd get sucked into this, but here we are. Blame Kibi, they suggested it. Chrono Trigger. Alright, it was aged by the point I played it, but I could tell that for its time it was definitely a masterpiece. Fate. I remember very little of the actual gameplay, but I remember loving that game. A low effort, easy reward, yeah it is. Nope. Ever played on a Santa Max? Is that a fucking PewDiePie game? I mean, I'm not really surprised, but Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Didn't play. Void Bastards. Void Bastards was alright. That is probably one of the most it's okay games I've seen so far. I think if they had better... The main draw of Void Bastards was the fact that you had the random traits for your hero, but it was all about... I feel like it might be part of the problem with Rogue Legacy, but Rogue Legacy was a lot faster paced and Void Bastards is a lot slower. In that... The most interesting part of Void Bastards is the random perks you get, which is only interesting if you die and the point of the game is to live as long as possible. So it was like kind of just against each other. Bayonetta, masterpiece. I need to take my glasses off and rub my eyes because they're starting to burn. It just happens when I stay up this long. 1 second. Alright, when I'm done with this tier list. First off, we will play Spyro afterward. Secondly, I will take a short break. I will start an actual pot of coffee. Gonna wash my face so my eyes don't burn. I will pause the YouTube recording for that. I won't just leave it going for that. This is stubbornness for Spyro. That would be too much. Alright. Omori, I need to play because everyone that loves Undertale loves that game too. I love Undertale, so I should play it. I never actually saw Honey Pop, and you know what? I don't think I've seen a lot of fan art of the characters of it. So if I had to put it somewhere, I'd put it in bad, because it clearly didn't leave that much of a mark. But I didn't play it, so I'm not really going to rank it. I have not specifically played the Rehydrated part yet. I do own that. We need to play it at some point. But not yet. I'm gonna be honest, I obviously know the spoilers for Doki Doki Literature Club. I have not actually seen a playthrough of it yet. I really should. Of the people who didn't know. Jazz Punk, I had. And I couldn't get past the first level because the game was bugged. Or at least my version of it. Which was a shame because it was a weird game that was pretty funny. I need to replay that. I think at one point, I was thinking of playing it on stream to try and see if they fixed it. And I think, like, as I was thinking that, but before I announced it, I think Stone ended up streaming it. And I was like, well, I can't do this for a while. And then I once again forgot for years that this game existed and it's in my Steam library. But I should do that at some point. Never actually played Guts and Glory. I've gotten a lot of entertainment out of it, though, much like Among Us. I've never actually played any of the Quake games. I think we had one. Did not play it. I've not seen Wolf Among Us. I don't think I've seen a full playthrough either. I know Ray's done one. Also haven't played DuckTales. Oh, Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Trap. As I try to remember my playthrough and whether it should go in It's Okay or Pretty Good. I'm gonna go in Pretty Good because it was a remaster that did a lot of great things for a remaster. I think the original game was fairly rough and mostly just because of how old it is. So I'll put that in Pretty Good. I haven't actually played Golf with Your Friends either. I think I kind of passed over that one. That game is called Weed Shot or Weed Shooter. I'm kind of interested in it. God, the very image of that Doomer adventure, like the almost fake 3D thing, hurts my eyes. Oh, fucking... Cookie Clicker did its yearly update, and I had to play it, and I've gotten to the part where it's boring again. Cookie Clicker's a masterpiece. I'm glad Cookie Clicker wasn't made in Flash, so I can still play it. Cultist Simulator. I think I've seen. I think I, like, followed it on Steam. I need to look into that. Prey was really good. I don't think it quite hit Masterpiece for me, but it was I think in the amazing category right there, I think it was the closest to Masterpiece, and we're almost done. Humankind was pretty good. It was very similar to Civilization, but slightly different in a lot of ways. So it was a really good Civilization competitor that I don't know if anyone ever heard of. or played besides me and Team 4 Star, which is why I knew about it. And I think I only played it because it was on Game Pass. If it's still there, and you like Civilization, give it a try. If not, you know. I've seen Eichenfell on Game Pass, I think the entirety of the time Game Pass has existed, and I still have not tried it, so... Whoops. I never actually played Boyfriend Dungeon. I know that was kind of big for a while. I never played Myst. I've never seen Myst played. I'm curious. I want to play these at some point. Is there anything at the bottom of this list that I've played? It isn't looking like it. I haven't even heard of most of these bottom of the list games. Probably why they're at the bottom of the list. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything. Whatever this is looks cute, though. Oh, well, that one I've heard of. Alright, so that is the final list. Out of every game that has ever existed, these are the only ones I've played. And with that, I'm gonna take maybe a bit of a longer break with the coffee, use the bathroom, wash my face so hopefully my eyes don't hurt. But we will be back in a little bit, and then we will finally play Spyro, I swear. I forgot to swap to other on Twitch. I'm glad I didn't get banned. But, hey, you know what? Worked out. Anyway, BRB. Almost back, promise. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Man, I wish I had eaten better this week. It was pretty dumb of me. Also, pretty sure the spoon I used to stir my previous coffees and honey and coffee creamer together, I think that was the spoon my sick mother has been using, so I am probably definitely sick now. Hey, we're back. An hour into the Spyro recording, maybe we'll finally play Spyro. Isn't that special? Again, I'm not fully sure that was in fact the spoon she was using, but in retrospect, I'm pretty sure it was. No proof, but probably. Oh my god, hold on. Alright, maybe we won't play Spyro yet. Gotta... And now we figure out that Spyro just doesn't like... OBS does not like Spyro, and this doesn't work either. An hour later. God, was I really gone for probably like 20-ish minutes? Oof.
Is this rain ever gonna stop?
I'm watching this cutscene again. No, I'm not watching this cutscene again. I want Spyro, please. We won't have chonky Spyro, but... Yay!
Hi, Spyro. Welcome.
And also, honestly, probably about as smooth as on PC. Now I can finally play the Spyro I have no nostalgia for. Yay! Time to mod the PS5, void the warranty? You're right. Listen. I am having my chunky Spyro and my Bianca with huge badonka hooraroos. I'm too tired to say a funny word for breastises. We are at that point. Ugh. I am gonna have to try and figure out what the fuck was wrong with that Spyro thing, though. One, I do like the mods. They add a little something. Really, what they add is extra weight in different ways to various characters. But, yeah, it's just bizarre. It probably is something with the fact that I've been streaming for, at this point, 20 hours straight, but yeah. Both have extra meat. I see we went with a similar joke. I think I also had a mod that made Zoe look more like the original. I don't care as much about that one.
That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place.
I only remember this because I just looked at the mod list just to make sure there wasn't anything weird I didn't know about in there. I think the 4 mods I had was Chonky Spyro, Bouncing Bunnies, Zoe looking like the original, and the dragon statues in Spyro 1 looking like the original. I think those were the only mods there. So in this playthrough, we are literally just missing Chonky Spyro and Zoe looking like the original, which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually remember what the difference is on that one. I think I kind of just grabbed that mod because I was modding it, and I'm like, I'm not taking the time to mod a game and only adding 3 mods. I'm getting something else, so I think I grabbed that one.
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders.
Also, speaking of, like, weird sex mods, since I don't think I've actually brought this up, and I've streamed the game, I think at this point, like 4 parts. Did you know that Darkest Dungeon has a very active modding scene? And, like, all of it is porn. It has one mod that is not porn, and it's the level mod I'm using, where I can use any level character for the missions. It is all porn. Like, I can't think of another game, besides maybe Code Vein, that had that much porn mods compared to actual mods. And like 90% of it is just like alternate character skins, and I'll admit, some of them not bad. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that game.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's
It's
talking
bizarre.
about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge.
And I don't know why I haven't brought this up for the Darkest Dungeon streams yet. I might the next time, just to make sure like it's on the record in those streams.
Thank you, Mr.
It's
Dragon.
bizarre.
That's
It has...
Spyro, was it?
Hold on.
You can now use
I
the
want to
bridge
see
for
what
whatever
its
you want,
ranking on
free of
Nexus
charge.
is.
I hope we meet again when you have even more.
Not only that, I'm pretty sure the level mod I'm using isn't on Nexus. I think it's only on Steam. Also, I take it back. On Nexus, it's all porn. On Steam, none of it is. I think only because they don't allow it. And really quick, I'm looking up what ranking Darkest Dungeon is as far as number of mods for Nexus, because I think it's high up there. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Darkest Dungeon is the 23rd highest modded game on Nexus, with about 1.1 thousand mods and 10 million downloads. It is sitting between Dark Souls and Resident Evil 2. And like 95% of it is porn. And I don't know why that game specifically was for it. It has more mods than Mass Effect 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, No Man's Sky, Dark Souls 3, Monster Hunter Rise, Dragon's Dogma, Witcher 2, 7 Days to Die, Resident Evil 3, and it's all porn, and I don't know. I like joking about lewd things and being a degenerate, but that is beyond me.
To get a good look at...
I say this as someone who downloaded the big jiggly boob mod for Spyro. I don't understand. I say this as someone who downloaded 2, realized 1 was a nude bot, and had to take it off because that was too far and not funny. But yeah, wanted that on the record because I'm pretty sure I have not brought that up for the game, and I need to remember to, because I want that discussion to happen while I'm playing that game.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the...
Anyway, back to fun, happy Spyro. I can't even remember why I brought this up. Oh, because I was talking about mods, of course. And it just popped in my head that I hadn't brought that up for Darkest Dungeon. Alright. I think I've finally played enough Spyro 2 that I at least remember most of the early levels. Oh, can I do this one already? Or am I gonna have to back out midway through?
Nice shooting.
That's right, we got the hover now. Hell yeah. Man, I hope I don't get sick. Just looked at my my coffee. I'm like, this one was used with just the coffee spoon, which who knows, maybe my mom has also been using. Probably not though.
You can spit.
I had checked for Crash 4 mods. I'm curious now. Oh, can I make that? I think I might need flight for that. Although I have flight. I could just fly up there, alright? I don't need to see if I can make that jump or not.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action button to aim, then press the attack button to spit.
Hold on. Having trouble getting my napkin back over my, my coffee so I don't get gnats in it. Because the gnats are suicidal, and I hate it. Alright. Bother that guy in a second. First, let's flame the lanterns.
Great! The Superfly power is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The
Also,
power-up
just
will
because
keep
I
the
looked back
magic
at the
alive
Nexus
for a
page,
short
which I had
time.
open, it's ranked 28th if you count Skyrim, both versions of Skyrim. Otherwise, it's ranked 27. I hadn't noticed that at first, but I just looked back and I saw 2 Skyrims, so... Which, unsurprisingly, OG Skyrim still has more than the Special Edition. I'm not too surprised, given that, you know, OG Skyrim was around for a decade before they made Special Edition. And they broke all my goddamn mods.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better.
God. I'm also looking at the actual numbers now. I knew that Skyrim was, like, more popular and newer. Man. Skyrim almost has 10 times as many downloads for mods as Oblivion. Good God. Tata in Tifa's clothes. Nice. I might have to look at Crash 4 mods now. I'm curious. God, do I try and do the glitch, strategy, exploit? I don't know what to call it. Good gameplay. So that I don't have to come back when we can ladder. Taught with Crash 1s. Now when you say Crash 1s, do you mean like Crash 1 ones or the Crash Insane Trilogy ones? Alright, I fucked that up. I'm kind of choosing to believe it's OG Crash 1, just because that makes me smile.
You can pick up a rock
As
in your mouth by just
Hades,
walking up
God. I forgot that game existed.
to aim a...
Never actually dove into... Was the game just called Hades? More than, like, the one Achievement Hunter Let's Play they did in it? Was there, like, an actual game to that, or was it just... ungodly thick robot booty? I'm assuming it was just... the booty, and there was nothing else to that. I don't know for sure. How they looked in Insane Trilogy. Did they look that different? Of course, I downloaded a mod to make Zoe look like the original, so... Clearly, I have no room to talk for that. On Hades other than thick. I don't either. I don't think there was more.
Yay! You've saved my crop of
God, I
gems
forgot
from
that
the
game
lizards.
existed.
Here,
I'm
take this
surprised I
sword.
remembered who you were
Shoot more
talking
with
about.
wings.
I'm not too surprised, but I am surprised. Alright, I'm gonna try to do the ladder skip thing again, and we'll see. I think I see the Hades character model pop up, like, just often enough for me to actually remember that that was, like, a game. And not just some random model some horny person online made. Which, probably exactly who made the game, let's be honest. But I also don't remember if you can even do the skip in this version. It doesn't seem like you can. I think they lowered it a little bit. Can you jump up from here, though? I think if you get... Oh, I think the skip is if you get on top of a diamond, then you can go. One more try. Crash the red Amogus, God. I think I showed that off a little last time, the, like, half hour I did it, the little bit I redid the Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer, that they finally had some more skins for Samus, and one of my favorite was Among Us. So actually, I feel like one of the skins that had a bit more effort than the rest put into it had the exact amount of effort to make it seem like no effort was put in. You gotta respect it. I think I can get to the gem cliff, but not the ladder thing. But I'll try. One more, then we leave the level. I'll also say, as far as, like, speaking of mods and Nexus, as someone who originally got into modding for, you know, the Bethesda games, obviously, I'm always shocked by how few mods there are for everything else. Just because I got so used to, yeah, said Bethesda games. Oh, they made it so you can't stand on those, I think. Alright, let's go. There's just unlimited mods for those because they're so much easier to make mods for than every other game. And then I go to look for other games and it's like, here's 30 mods and, you know, 28 of them are reskins.
Oh no. Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Elena.
I am still also going back to, you know, obviously
What are you, some kind of goat?
the modding conversation. I'm still sad that these are pre-rendered, so the mods don't affect these cutscenes, so you don't get, like, chonky Spyro for them.
They called it a talisman.
Real shame.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look.
I'm slightly browsing Elden Ring mods to see if anything interesting is new this week.
Over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to
Anything
go to Avalar
interesting to me
Worlds
is new.
and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman.
Not really seeing
Hey, I could do that.
much
Why doesn't the
else.
dragon just torch Ripto?
A lot of
Hunter, you can't even
reskins,
keep
couple
track of your
movesets.
worksheets. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come
A little
across
bit of
any
things that
swords,
remove
they're
small
important
amounts
to
of
you.
things, a
But I'll
loading
tell you
screen
about them later.
change. Nothing much
Okay,
interesting.
no problem. I'll collect a few talismans. give Ripto the old hot foot,
Zero Dick's
and be
not
in
a TBD.
dragon
And then
shape
Nude
otherwise.
Crash. RIP. You jinxed yourself. God. I forget how pretty these games are. And by these games, I mean this trilogy. Which is kind of singular game. Ah, Crash is real pretty too, but I feel like nowhere near as pretty. Is it Tana nude skin? If not, I don't know what it is. Well, what it is scary to me. And it can happen to you. Titillating Tana. There you go. The way that's named, I don't know if I care enough to check, but I wonder if that's the same person that did the mods for Spyro. I have to assume it is. Because I remember all the mods I found like that for Spyro were named like that. And they were all by one person.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called
Makes her
Summer
booba
Forest.
bigger. It's gotta be
There
the
are
same
portals
person.
to many
There's
of
no
the
way.
Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle. And
I
we
would
need
put
your
money
help.
down.
Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Same person, yeah? I knew it. I will say, it was odd to me. Because, for some reason, all of the Spyro mods were nude mods, except for the Bianca one. I don't know why that one specifically. It's just weird.
Hey, Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're still in the air to glide.
Thanks, Hunter. I wonder how the Spyro sound effects mod has been progressing, if it has. I'm gonna look, because I actually care about that mod, and I would love to see them finish it. Spyro. So Safer Stream has options too. I would have to buy Crash 4, and I don't know if I'd want to do that. Well, God. You'll never guess, going to the Spyro Reignited page, what the hot mods are. God, alright. Oh, open the link, Twitch. Oh, gives her the different haircuts. That's how you know they really care. Anyway. Back to Spyro. Popular all-time. Past the boob mods. Classic character recolor pack. No. Past the nude mods. Oh, the sound effects remaster project. Last updated September 2019. I don't think that sound effects mod has been going great. Despite the update saying it's not dead, which again happened 3 years ago. I'm going to assume the mod's dead at this point. Let me see, an update from 2020 saying they were fired from the new job that was taking time away from the mod because of COVID. So they should have time in short order to make some serious progress. It's been 2 years since then, and I don't see any other new news. So it's definitely dead. And I'm assuming no one seems to have continued the work. So that is a shame. Just trust me on this, safe for work. Alright. We'll say happy for her. Good for her. Shout out to FemCrash. I actually kind of dig the look. That's kind of cute. Alright, well, I'm sad that one of the few mods that were supposedly being developed for Spyro is dead as hell. Well, one of the few mods that were supposedly being developed for Spyro that I was interested in is clearly dead as hell. So that's a shame. The Spyro games probably also have a surprisingly high percentage of lewd mods. But I don't know if it counts like Darkest Dungeon because it's all the work of, as far as I remember and care to know, I believe it's all the work of one very enthusiastic individual. And there just aren't a lot of mods for Spyro. So I think it's more of an outlier. Or his darkest dungeon
Spyro,
just has something
you look
wrong
like
with
you're
it.
pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang of it. Okay, not bad. Nice job.
Man, I'm bummed about the sound effects.
Very good. Now. Wow, you're.
I'm gonna learn how to mod so I can do it. I want to play this game. Oh, I think we were at... No, we were at 419. I was about to say, I think we were at 420 for a second. They all went to our chest. You're not wrong. I'm curious why there was a difference. I think it would have been funny if the story explained it, but that is clearly not the game that would. Actually, you know what? I feel like Crash actually snuck in quite a few adult jokes throughout the series. I could actually see them making a sly joke about it at some point. Speaking of one very dedicated individual. Oh man, if I was smarter and more educated, I would actually go with a very sophisticated reference to ancient Greek mythology of a sculptor who cared very much for his statue that Aphrodite actually blessed it with life so that they could be lovers. I don't remember the guy's name, though, so that's a shame. All I know is that the statue girl wears weird pants in Fate Grand Order. Play terrible gacha games now.
Spyro, the idols
Remember that ranking I didn't do?
They've locked us out
She's
of our
probably in
temples
that.
and stolen our food.
I kind of want to pull up an image so you guys know what I'm talking about with stupid pants. It's probably not worth the effort, though. Especially since, again, I don't remember their name, so would be a little annoying to look up. Alright, I will look at the Tifa Tana, because I am curious about that one. That looks good. And I think part of why I like that is that having not played the game, so not actually knowing her personality, it fits her. It's not overly lewd. It looks well made. It's a cool reference to a kind of similar character from another cool game. BRB need fluids. Fair. Does the Final Fantasy VII Remake have a lot of mods? Since we're once again in a part of the stream where I'm just curious about modding games. It probably doesn't. I feel like none of the Final Fantasies on PC have a lot of mods. They're probably just annoying too. Though it is kind of surprising because I feel like even games that are annoying to mod, if they're that popular, people will brute force something. Oh! Hi, Resident Ace here. Y'all need the bonk. Entirely fair. I swear I'm actually curious, and I'm not just looking up lewd mods. Speaking of mods, though, I can't believe I didn't bring out the whole secret near church thing was happening. I don't know if, like, anyone else was, like, aware of that on Twitter and whatnot. That was insane and, like, very interesting to half follow. Alright, there are some Final Fantasy mods. First glance, probably mostly lewd. Nude mod. Alright, first number 1 mod is mod that helps mod other mods. Nude mod. Dynamic resolution disabler. One that has Tifa, as far as I can tell, always in the purple dress that she has in the game. So just like a reskin. Nude mod. Reskin. Reskin. A seeming bug fix for some of the movies. Invisible weapon mod. One that changes hair color, so another reskin. Nude mod. Reshade. Reskin, reskin, reskin. Nude mod. Reskin. So it seems to mostly just be skins, which is a shame. Skins and a couple of bug fixes. One rebalance. I'm very glad no one can see this screen because I would get in trouble on Twitch. Alright, so it seems to mostly be costume reskins and nude mods, which is not surprising, but I was hoping for something more interesting. So I will move on. Not surprised, though. As someone who's never actually, like, bothered making a mod, as far as I can tell, reskins are just the easiest thing to do.
If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
So the fact that the only things that seemed available were, like, bug fixes, a little bit of, balancing changes, and reskins, probably just means that Final Fantasy VII is hard to mod on PC, which is a shame. I really like the combat. If people could have done some neat things with it, I would have been happy, but oh well. Also, lame, I don't think I saw a costume to make Cloud always in the dress. Which is actually very upsetting, because I think of all the costume changes, that would probably be the one I would actually have. I would love to have Cloud always in the dress. Oh well. He rocks the dress!
Aim the camera left.
Unsophisticated people. I wish pretty much every game was as easy to mod as the Elder Scrolls games and Fallout. There's one thing Bethesda does, it's modding well. Also, their games really aren't that bad. I shit on them a lot, especially the newer ones, but I don't know how I didn't accidentally trigger the dialogue here.
If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
God, I wish I could play with the original sound effects. I'm sure everyone here has heard my opinion on the sound effects like 1,000 times every time I replay these games, but Left 4 Dead 2 does have a lot of mods. I wish all games were as easily moddable and had as many mods as the Bethesda and Valve games. I think those are the two main ones. The Paradox games also have good mods. But those are also the grand strategy, longer and more complex than the Civ game strategy games, which, well, I do love, and I own, like, all of the newer ones, and a lot of the not as new ones at this point. Just don't, I don't feel like they make for the best stream games, and by that I mean, I feel like most of the entertainment is actually placed on me, and I can't hope that the game does something funny. They're good chill games, but it's one of those things where I feel like I do need at least something happening in the game for most of the stream. I think I needed to glide to there, and I think I just fucked that up. Whoops. Though also part of the problem is also just that Nexus is like, I feel like as I've gotten more into modding, Nexus is definitely the hub for Bethesda games. It's not really the hub for like every other game for modding. I wish it was, just for ease. It's kind of like how Steam is just the hub for PC gaming. Like, sure, I am technically cheering and hoping for what is essentially a monopoly on a service, which is bad, but also it's by far the best version of it, and boy howdy do I hate having to use anything else. I am gonna say, this week when I'm not streaming and I'm resting up from this stream, whenever I'm not doing actual work, I am probably just gonna be zoning out playing Crusader Kings 3, because I've definitely had a bug for that game right now. To the point where, despite me 2 minutes ago saying I don't feel like they're great for my streams, I might just take a day and stream it just because I want to play more of it. And I know everyone's actually fine with that, or will at least lie and say they are, but you know. Also, you remember at the end of the first level where I'm like, I think I finally replayed Spyro 2 enough that I actually kind of have at least the early levels down and memorized? Boy, am I looking silly right now as I retrace my steps over and over because I don't know where I am. I was just here. I did not realize I was just here. Alright, part of it's just me being tired and having, like a 3-second memory. Okay. I need to go back to the beginning, but I think I need to swim at the beginning. So I think I need to leave this level, learn how to swim, and then immediately come back in. I can do this first. Which I didn't realize there were stairs for, or I would have done it. I have saved the hula women. The hula women cast lightning bolt.
Look at that.
At level
The
5.
ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I know what a Roman candle looks like. I know it's a kind of firework. I think they just kind of go up and immediately explode. I've probably seen one. Not off the top of my head actually like describe what it looks like and be able to picture one. Not exactly the most exciting hula dance, is it? Just a little... No, they aren't even really like this. It's more like this. Just over and over. A little bit of the foot to the side. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I need to know how to swim here. You ever think we'll get remakes of old games like this, or really good remasters of old games like this, now that Toys for Bob has been sent to die in the Call of Duty mines? Still, bonking only makes me worse. Welcome back, title. Alright, yeah, I think I need to go through that cave. Okay. I should have just gone to learn how to swim, because I would need to come back to this level anyway. But, I'm tired of not making the best decisions, so what can we do? Also, I don't think you've missed much, title. I believe the main thing that has happened besides me rambling about mods is I walked about every step of that level 4 or 5 times because I'm tired, didn't know what I was doing. And I went through like the first 4-ish pages of the mods for the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I didn't see a single one that has Cloud in the dress the entire time, and I'm upset. And I admitted to only having partial knowledge of a Roman candle. I believe that's everything that happened. Stop fucking evil so I can play this trilogy again. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they were once again just in the... Oh, I know what it is. Right. This last week they stole some artist's art for a fucking Call of Duty skin. It was like, I know they were back in the news for something bad just like this last week. But I'm tired and wanted to play my Spyro and I just gave in. Literally every time I want to play Spyro, something happens and they're back in the news. I'm sorry that... Clearly it's my fault, and if I could just control my urge to want to play Spyro, ActiBliz would become a good company overnight, but... I hadn't even heard of that. I think it happened like 2 days ago, like the day before I started the stream. There we go. Load time's slightly worse on PS5 so far than my fucking stream. This ain't my stream. How dare you? Than my PC. Not like a lot, but I'm just noticing I have to wait a little longer to skip the cutscenes. Which kind of surprises me. I'm also realizing I didn't go on my rambling rant about the sound effects for these games again, but oh well. Everyone's heard it. If you, random YouTube watcher, has not heard my rambling rants about the sound effects, like load up any other previous Spyro stream I've done, I've probably mentioned it. Hey, all the gems. Oh, that's nice. I thought I would have to go through all the water bits. Instead of just that one.
Idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble,
Oh
come back
god,
and
sleep
talk.
deprived, I have to do this? Alright. And full, extremely tired ADHD, circling back to the Actibliz thing. It is maybe the most blatant art theft I've ever seen a corporation do. It's, like, impressive. Well, I was close. There we go.
Wow, Spyro, you did it!
Man, you have to be an idiot if you struggle with that. Why can't I always do that good at that? Why is this the first time I've ever done well on one of those puzzles?
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied.
I missed what kinds of fish the idol wants. Not red. I think blue and yellow are fine, both of them, but... Yep. Alright, see, that helps a lot. That thing on the bottom right. I think I actually mentioned this the last time I had to do a puzzle similar to that one we just did. That I think I've finally done enough of them in games that even if I don't consciously understand how the hell they work still, I think part of me does. I can just feel the answer.
Okay, Spyro.
Which, I think the last time we did that was Bug Snacks, which was not too long ago. Open the door, peasant. Alright, I feel like I could have done that, but oh well. Do I have to kill all of them? No. I want to, though. Hurry up. Man, I don't know the last time I had a toasted marshmallow. Sounds delicious. We're gonna ignore the fact that I definitely currently have stomach problems. I would love a toasted marshmallow.
Order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first.
Good thing there's more than one correct order. Pretty sure. Actually there isn't. I take it back. And then by shape of the thing. Then by color. Middle shape. Shape of the platform.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon.
The hell is that supposed to mean? This random construction worker is a racist. How dare he? Smart for a dragon. Fucked up, man. Better have a twit longer ready. Gonna cancel you. I feel like that's funnier the other way around if you make a small mistake saying I'm getting a twit longer ready for my apology. Oh well. Really what happened there is I've wanted to make the twit longer joke for a while. Because it makes me laugh when other people make it. I just found a way to shoehorn it in. Because that's comedy. Especially for Tyre. God help me. How much longer do I have for this? 3 hours? Okay. Definitely not gonna beat this game today. Unless I go for a while extra, which we'll see. I might. God, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Chat, smash or pass the Yeti. Shit. Smash or pass Spyro edition, I think might actually have some worth. Oh well. Not for today. I also think doing a Dark Souls one would be weirder and therefore more funny, but...
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Definitely one of the levels I really wish had the original sound effects. Their weird, like, monk chant noise. Fantastic. A+. The bad voice acting? To die for.
I should be able to open this door for you.
And they just kind of go, oh, instead of, oi, 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 oi. Which is way funnier. Ow. I should have gone into this level first, because it doesn't have water. But I didn't think about what level this was, and I just saw that the portal was on the water. So I was like, clearly that's going to be a world that I need to swim for. Damn it. Damn you, Spyro 2. Why are you the worst Spyro?
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take...
Always look down into pits to see if there's loot in them. God. You're joking about smash or pass, now I'm getting smashed by everything.
Each time you...
I love it. Oh, Sparks, you didn't heal? Damn it, Zoe. There we go. Any cool paintings? This is one of the Artisan Homeworld. That... I don't know what that is. Kind of a cool looking place, though. Not entirely sure where that's supposed to be. They did such a good work with this remaster. Love it.
Hey, look what I can do.
I do still wish they had put a little more love into Spyro 3, because I feel like it was perhaps the most lacking one for... One of the ones I have more nostalgia for. It was a tad disappointing, but... Like, yeah, I get it. In the original Spyro 3, there was literally nothing different between, like, the majority of the little dragon babies from the eggs. But there was also not that much different between the dragons you free in Spyro 1, and they seemed to have fun making them different, and did a fantastic job with it, so they clearly could have done it for Spyro 3, but didn't.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
Bring it on, bitch.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Balloon. I think there's like at least semi-official art of like a an older Spyro. I think it was like official art of like an older Spyro that kind of like joined up with the balloonists to see distant lands. I remember it looked pretty cool. I think it was around for like the OG Spyro one. And I think I've seen just like an updated version of it. It was that, or like one of the character designers for the remaster just like kind of idly drew a Spyro, an older Spyro. It's like not official in the slightest. It just looks official because the official people made it in their free time. Looks cool though.
Hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Professor, how did you get up here? Why are you bothering the monks and their evil spirit? That's their evil spirit. I just forget there's nothing else up there. Because there should be. If this was one of the better Spyros, there would be something up there. Enter the Dragonfly would have put something up there. Say, I'm surprised no one's made fun of my shitty Spyro takes so far, but it's clearly just because everyone left because of my shitty Spyro takes, and there's no one to yell at me for them. Man. I just wish Toys for Bob got to make a fucking Spyro 4. Or even if they remade Enter the Dragonfly, they could have probably made it like an actually good game. I also ought to play Hero's Tale at some point.
Remember Hunter's...
Why are you talking to me now, Zoe? I already got through there. Hero's Tale was, like, the one made after Enter the Dragonfly. And I think I've heard that most people think it's fairly good. It's just not... They, like, changed the gameplay from the originals, from, like, Collectathon to this. And I played some of it, because I did own it. And I think I got through the first world. And then I think the whole I'm mad it's not like the old Spyro set in and I stopped playing. But I don't think I stopped playing because it was a bad game. So I really want to go back to it at some point and just see how I feel about it now. Past that, I don't super care whether I play the other Spyros or not.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They made it.
I also played, just going through the Spyro games I played, I also played the first of the, at this point, old reboot of Spyro. Which I don't remember what it's called. Which was... It was, like, okay. They made it like an action RPG. Kind of focused on... It wasn't like a beat-em-up, but it's maybe the closest I can think of. It was like an action RPG that was not really close to, but the closest thing I can think to it would be like a God of War-ish, Devil May Cry-ish kind of game. It really wasn't that close to those, but I can't think of anything as
Spyro.
close.
You have two.
Again, it was alright. It was not Spyro to me, and also not great on its own, so I was like, eh. That's that ramble. It was at least good enough. I think I almost beat it. I think it just got, like, hard enough to be annoying and I wasn't having fun anymore. Like, but I was near the final boss, I think. Yeah, that's it. And I think I owned... I think my brother played, but I didn't really. One of the following... I think I busted out the PS2, like, actually, is it on the shelf behind me? It is. 1 second. Fuck, was this one called? It's one of the, like, 5 PS2 game cases I still have. Oh, The Legend of Spyro. That's what the remake ones were called. Or they started making him uglier for some reason. Yeah. Dawn of the Dragon. I didn't play this one, but we do own it. And it's one of the 6 PS2 game cases we still have, so it gets to be on my bookshelf. Apparently Elijah Wood and Gary Oldman are in this. Neat. And this one is not where they introduced the evil girl dragon, but it's apparently the one where he teams up with her, because there was eventually an evil girl dragon who was also purplish. I do like her purple color scheme. I don't know how well it'll show up with the fucking glare from the ring light. It's like another purple and then kind of like a magenta-y, I don't know, underbelly color. I did not play that one, or whichever one came in between the one I did play and that one. Instead of keeping the insane trilogy style. Yeah, it's odd. They somewhat uglied Spyro on that. It is still not as bad as the troglodyte claiming to be Spyro from Skylanders, which is where I'll actually get upset at how Spyro is treated. And also, like, looking at the cover, well, first off, he didn't look as ugly as I remember. They may have prettied him up from the first remake game of him, where I think he was closer to Skylanders ugly. But like, at least from the color, the cover, Cinder, I think, didn't look that bad. I saw her name 5 seconds ago. I think it was Cinder. His new unlikely ally, his old nemesis. I remember it said that. And that one has co-op. I remember that. Because I think I played like 5 minutes with my brother with the co-op, and then I was like, I hate this.
Would you like first to score 5 goals?
Have I never noticed that the goalie on your team has like a Spyro jersey? I love that. A little too close. God damn it. To me! Alright. Ignore the fact I attacked you first. Oh, how did I not grab that? Oh, we had a chance at the skill point. Fucking hardest skill point in the game right here. Beating the hockey match in a shutout. Oh, I actually grabbed that. There we go. If I didn't choke that one round. Alright, it definitely clipped into the wall there. That's cool. If I didn't choke that one round, we had that skill point. Eh, 100% level complete. Rest in peace. There's a lot of murder and manslaughter in these cutscenes. That is something I think Spyro 3's missing. I don't think it has as much. Something a little more solid. I'm gonna hope it was coffee grounds and not a dead gnat. don't think I saw a gnat, so if it was one, it literally suicide bombed in between my mouth and the rim of the cup to die in the liquid before I swallowed it. The taste of that coffee also keeps throwing me off because I keep forgetting I put honey in it. And I keep, like, tasting it as an aftertaste, and I'm like, why my coffee taste funny? I'm alternating between that and my coffee tastes funny. Clearly I am actually sick. And then, like, about a second later I go, wait, no? That is the honey I put in. This, in fact, tastes as it should. I want to put a little bit of maple syrup on my coffee now. I don't think maple syrup's supposed to help the throat, but I think it'll taste good. So I will try and save that for another time. Especially since I am currently low on maple syrup. And I need it for my tea. It's peaceful underwater. When was the last time I went swimming? I don't know the last time I went swimming and didn't have a Hy-Vee allergic reaction. I miss swimming. I miss swimming without itching even more. Such is life.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before
You're
he
way
can
to
take
suck
over
at this
Alpha.
dick.
Oh, and
Boom, got her. Oh yeah, I forgot that the orbs I'm collecting aren't even, like, important to grab until literally the end.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it. You'll have to learn how to climb first.
Because the game story is garbage. Doesn't even tell you why you're collecting the thing you need to collect. Unlike Spyro 1. Oh, I guess I went in this portal. Alright. I guess I'm here now. Game heard me talking shit. Your turtle friends, what happened to make a very good soup? I'm getting distracted by Twitter. Please help.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
How about, instead of asking me for help, you stop wasting your time levitating a fancy crown over your lazy ass. And you just levitate them over to where they need to go. Oh, I forgot about the little starfish boys! Their hearts are full of love. I will murder them for help later. Such is the circle of life. God. What a fantastic model. The neck fat roll, the extremely thick eyebrows that are almost a unibrow, the extremely far set apart eyes that are even with the nose. the small rubber ducky head for the flotation tube, along with the same color hard hat. I could marvel for hours. Forgot they survive a hit because of the stupid duck flotation tube. Damn this game. Ow! Zap me harder, daddy. What? That thing is Wario. It's really close. I feel like it has a slightly distinct flavor. Only because I feel like that thing's appearance suggests a certain level of stupidity that Wario's appearance does not. God. I don't know why I'm even bothering to grab things here. You can't grab like 90% of this level until you can climb ladders. Die, adorable starfish. Yo, what's up, Trin? How you doing?
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles.
Nope. Just woke up. Welcome to the world of the living. Where am I going? Ladder. Also, I hope you had a good sleep. You missed mod discussion. When did you sleep? You missed me deciding not to play Aragon, potentially. Because hurty throat, and I want to be able to yell at Aragon. That is probably the main thing you will care about. I know, I'm sorry, Trin. Especially since I built up that I would be playing this. I do promise, this next weekend, this week I will be having a poll. I have decided, unless I forget when I sleep, I will be having a poll whether more people will be able to make a Friday or a Saturday start for Aragon. And that will be all we play until we beat it. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. Because listen, I took the time to get it set up. We're playing that damn game at this point. I'm gonna peek at Discord just so I can remind myself about how long it took me to get it set up. Alright, let me see. Can I see the full timestamp of a Discord post somehow? Edit? No. I know it took me a few hours to set up. I'm not seeing a way to get a timestamp on Discord. It took me at least 2 hours to set up. I think it was probably closer to 3. Because I was trying to click back into the game, forgetting I'm playing on the PlayStation. It's the power of the PlayStation 5. You don't even need to click back onto it, because it's not your computer, you dumb bitch.
Hello?
Yeah, turtles are being made into soup up there. With a chef that has better voice acted lines, but I feel like it takes away a certain something. Please go up there. Oh yeah, you did also miss me streaming Spyro for an hour. Which is because I had to wait 10 minutes for it to download on my console because OBS hated it. And I ended up making a tier list for an hour. Because I got distracted ranking things. And I still have that as part of the Spyro recording. So the first hour of my Spyro part of this stream is going to be tier lists. Wish I had a cattle prod to just zap people with. Oh, you also missed... I feel like as someone who enjoys the Ocarina randomizers, you may sympathize me with a bit. Unless you have read the Discord announcements, you missed the fact that I did the Ocarina interest randomizer. Made good progress. 7 hours. The fucking emulator crashed for the first time ever, and it also deleted my save. So we did not end up beating that randomizer. I might still be mad.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Is that still Tom Kenny? It's probably not, right? But it might be. I also say probably not. Like, Tom Kenny was too famous to do this for something other than being a voice actor? That sounds like that could still be Tom Kenny, just not doing, you know, the SpongeBob voice like he originally did here. Ow. Harder next time, please. You only completely flattened me by slamming me. I'm mad again. I forgot about the randomizer thing till I brought it up. I forgot. Now I remember and I'm mad. My throat's hurting more. I was putting like a little extra heat in my voice because I was starting to get mad. And my throat did not appreciate it. God. I really hope I just got a little too heated during Fall Guys and too loud and hurt my throat and not actually sit. Clad TM trash bags. We might have used Clad trash bags. Like anyone actually cares. I don't remember, I'll admit. Might be hefty. Does anyone care enough or see enough difference in the trash bags to know for sure which brand you get off the top of your head without looking? I guess I'll admit I'm not the one buying them, so that just might be why. I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, ow, damn. Got clapped by a robot, not the way I would like. Robot clapped my cheeks by slamming his hands together on my face. Sparks, eat. Consume. Oh, I think I remember the main difference for the Sparks mod, how it changes him. I think it just gets rid of his legs.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking things. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Gotcha, purple boy. Oh, lift. Oh, lift again. There we go. Man. Did you see the way it was dodging? How was I supposed to be able to grab that? Oh my god! This stupid purple guy keeps rearranging my orbs. Please. Just grab the orbs. Orb. I think that's like the first time I've seen one grab an orb in this. At least that I remember. They really do just... I nab them on the way by. I always assumed they like stopped to grab it. Not just they were doing the sprint the whole time and just... I didn't see that one there. Sometimes I wonder what the definition of tedious is, and other times I just have the definition thrust upon me. I don't have to wonder. Truly a magical experience. Did I not go too far away? I gotta be all the way over here, so I definitely can't see them just magically spawn in. Plus side, last one over here. So I can just put all these orbs in now. Do you think touching that orb would feel pleasant with the little bits of electricity around it? And do you think it would produce a delightful tingling sensation if you were to hold it in your mouth like Spyro does? I think yes to both. For an interesting anal bleed, exactly.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please.
Do you have more stones? And also some form of string to hold them together? So can you make my orbs all lightning-y like that too? I have a light bulb? Okay, I do. Crazy that the power sockets right there can either power an impenetrable electrical fence through which not even a dragon could go through, or a single light bulb. Truly will the wonders of science never cease. See, but it makes sense though, because the electrical fence is clearly like newfangled technology, extremely energy efficient, and that is clearly an old-ass light bulb from like the 1920s. You could probably power all of Philadelphia for the electrical cost of that one light bulb. It also means these little SpongeBob nerds around here are not just SpongeBob nerds. They're hipsters. Using this old-ass technology, even though we have way better versions, because they think it looks cool. And in 20 years, when all these worlds together start experiencing climate change, it will be because of these guys. There's incessant need to use this aged technology.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers.
Life will slowly boil from global warming in these worlds, and it was all because of some fuckers that sound like SpongeBob. I almost decided to try and do a SpongeBob voice, and that's not smart to do right now for multiple reasons. One, don't think I can do a SpongeBob laugh, just in general. Two, God. I think I'd start coughing up blood if I tried it. Oh, that's a chargy thing? God, is there anywhere else I need to charge to over here for that one? I don't think so here. I think it's just roundabout platforming. I'm realizing I'm really tired because I just noticed that it's like almost noon right now. And my thought, because God, I almost stopped there. I almost forgot to explain why. It's just like, you know it's tired when it's almost noon, right? Right, guys? Oh. It's, because I saw it was almost noon, and I wasn't like, yeah, that makes sense, or, and I wasn't like, oh my God, it's already almost noon? Crazy. I was just like, I guess it's noon. Sure. Whatever you say, man. You also know when you're very tired when you just, like, stop explaining words and thoughts and sentences. Oh, can I keep going? No. Alright, where's the other windmill? God. tight turn there. Alright, they counted it.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there?
You aren't Cosmo, you're
Gear grinders are
SpongeBob.
using
Don't
it
lie
to
to
steal
me.
our
I know my
electricity.
Nickelodeon.
Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
I would help out, but it's awful noisy in there. Oh, I think I hear the exit portal right there. I think that's what that noise is. Alright. Respectfully disagree on that one, I guess, but probably just being dumb. I feel like it's really starting to get hard to do the talky thing and the playing the video game decently thing at the same time. I think I'm just playing Spyro. Almost didn't make that jump again. Dear God. This is like the simplest platforming. Apparently that first time I failed, I got close enough that the game activated the whirlwind.
Spyro,
Shame I didn't
you have
notice.
done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck.
I
If you have any questions
have
about
not
shutting
done
down
well
the
so
factory,
far.
Just ask me.
Only 2.5 hours left, yeah. And then, you know, the extra time so I can
Remember,
make some vague attempt to salvage my sleep schedule. Because I will probably be going over, instead of just ending at 2 o'clock in the afternoon my time. I think the game auto did that little flutter for me. Thank you. I could have maybe made that if I went over there. Alright, come on. I started with Fall Guys this stream. We'll end with basically Fall... Well, I guess we didn't start with it. We did do a little bit of observation duty, but... We basically started with Fall Guys. Skill point.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
It's awfully noisy in there. Ow.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
I was there. I want to go over here now. Okay, now. People were discussing food without me. They didn't offer me anything. How rude. Come on. I missed Jim somewhere. Oh, fuck, I can see. How did I miss one right there? I am going to blame that on Sparks. I feel like he just got lazy. Yeah, because I jumped up on the step above that. How did you not grab that, Sparks? I'm the one that's been up for over a day. You're supposed to be the responsible person here. I think that is the only World 1 that's shown up here. Damn it. I'm also covering the gem amount. Probably should move the webcam. Yeah, let's do that. Just scooch you over to the side. We are just gonna take up this entire bottom left. Oh wait, I don't need to go through this part. Agreed! Made it. Just not confident in that one. Sparks! How did you not grab this? I jumped up here. I jumped up here. How did you not grab that? I'd ask how did I not notice you didn't grab that, but I think that answer is obvious to everyone, because it's obvious to me. The answer to that is that I've been up a very long time without sleep. So, working off that also, been up a very long time without sleep. If it's obvious to me, it should be obvious to everyone. Zap. I don't know how many levels are left here. I feel like there's a water level that I don't want to do. It's still left here. It's either here or the next, like, hub world. Not happy either way. Because I remember not liking the water world.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have
Of the Ocean Speedway. I'm going to take a break, a quick break, to refill my decaf coffee and also use the bathroom. So BRB real fast. Before we do the Speedway, which I might end up hating. Guess who's gonna have more caffeine? Happened to go out right as my dad was leaving to grab the food and some coffee and asked if I wanted some. Which I'm only having because I'm gonna somewhat try to stay awake till at least evening before collapsing to try and salvage my sleep schedule from this. I definitely don't remember the best route for this speedway. It's definitely not the one I'm taking. That's for sure. I hate this turn. Don't touch the water. Oh, shit. I forgot this wasn't like Spyro 3 where they give you a second before just firing off with it. I think this is the best way. Spyro 3 is also where they make it for casuals and they tell you like what the best route is. Or at least what the easiest one is. Alright. I'm scared of the water now because it got me last time. Oh shit. Saved it. Maybe. If I don't touch the water again. Guys. Hydrophobic! I'm scared of the water! Your shark's in the water. I'm gonna lose to time just because I'm so paranoid about touching the water a little bit. There we go. Alright, we got this. I think. Please. Oh, we got plenty of time. Did it. What is up, Fish Queen?
Now you think you're pretty good. Well,
damn
let's
right.
see if you're as good as the current champion.
Is this the Queen Finny for which Finny Fun is named?
All right, Spyro. Meet the course champion.
I'd be
In
down with
order
some
to
Finny
win the
Fun.
race, you must
I'm
fly
not.
through all the rings. But beware. If Hunter
It's just
flies
saying
through a
that
ring
because
first,
it's vaguely
the ring
lewd.
will start to shrink.
Oh yeah, if I remember right, this race is just follow Hunter. Which I remember, I think, confused me the first several times I've done this because they call it a race. Slamming the wall. Ah, damn it! Too small.
It's not as easy as you thought. All right.
Listen, Queen Finny. If that is your first real name, Queen. It's only not easy because I'm tired. So I almost reacted in time to make that, so if I was actually, like, awake, I probably would not be focusing as much because I would be goofing around because I would be fully awake and the rest of this game would not take effort, so I probably would have actually done worse. But if I was like kind of tired, so I was still paying more attention than I normally would with this game, but also not as tired as I currently am, so I still had somewhat decent reaction time, I would have kicked that ass the first time. Like, if this was like, I don't know, 12 hours into the stream? Oh, destroyed. For the love of God, Alright, Hunter, where's the ring?
It's not as easy as you thought, is it? Are you ready to... All right, Spyro.
Someone help, I'm
Meet the
dummy
course-
thick and I can't follow Hunter. You see how lanky he is? No way. Queen Finny, help. I'm trying to sneak behind Hunter, but I'm tummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps learning the rings. Also, I hate that I feel like for that turn specifically, the one where I lost the first round, I feel like you have to take that turn so sharp you almost end up in front of Hunter. And I don't remember if you can grab the rings before he goes through them. If you can't, bad game. Should not be like that. If you can grab the rings before him, it's still annoying, but it's not like terrible. Whew. That sun, though. No lens flare, from what I saw. Just bright light. When lens flare would be perhaps arguably justified, because maybe we're some kind of camera from behind Spyro. It's not like this is first person. I can beat him to this one. I can. Shit.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Yep, I managed to stay perfectly behind Hunter the entire time, proving that I am the better racer? Anyway, thanks for your orb, ma'am. So you know how I keep bringing up that my stomach is clearly having trouble? I should be eating healthier? Guess who's gonna have a little bit of Burger King? Only because we will be having an actual dinner tonight, and can I glide from that one? I can, okay. I thought I opened one more. I should have known better because you can't see another window, but that looked far. But yeah, only because we're having like an actual dinner tonight, and because... Yeah, I hate taking like longish breaks from the stream. Even if like the break I take is like 5 minutes, I'm kind of like, ugh, that was kind of a long break
Say,
for a stream.
Spyro, you see this? Ah.
If it gets over 10 minutes, I'm definitely like, I'm sorry. I should not have taken a break that long. Alright, this was definitely the level I didn't want to do. So I hate this level. Guess who didn't unpause the recording at some point? This stream has helped me get close to redeeming Final Fantasy 13. I'm glad, Trin. How perfect will it be if you happen to get enough points to redeem Final Fantasy 13 during Aragon? YouTube, yeah. Guess what dumb bitch is gonna have to go through the 24-hour VOD to find the start for the Spyro segment so she can highlight it and export it to YouTube. It me. Now, if someone is actually watching this on YouTube right now, you're gonna be asking me, wait, you had to highlight and redo the recording because you accidentally didn't unpause it, and you still left in the tier list making? The hour of waiting for Spyro and the fucking up of Spyro not being able to be played on PC? And yeah, I did leave that in, because I think it's funny. If you're watching several hours into this Spyro playthrough, you probably also think it's funny, admit it. I don't see how you could possibly be like 3 hours in at this point and not find that funny, because you definitely aren't watching for this gameplay. So just have your editor do that. If someone wants to edit my YouTube videos for like $5 a month, I would probably let them. $5 a month is probably what I can afford. It is not what an editor should be paying, but it's what I'd be able to give. Cat was making a weird noise that I could hear from the hallway. Did you see that vase like flicker for a second? Can't believe it. $60 game, by the way. God. I mean, you know, $20 game because it's like 60 for 3 of them, but $60 game, by the way. Seems like a free $5 to me. Yeah. But you have to watch every second of the video so that you can have snarky comments posted in text on top of the video if I happen to address the editor. Gotta be careful. The no YouTube viewers who would watch that far into the video would be very upset if the editor did not respond. Two streams, one was Cursed Halo. Which should explain what happened there. Ah. The Thanos stick. Oh, it was when OBS crashed like 15 minutes from the end. That hurts. Yeah, I really haven't had to edit the YouTube videos like at all. Yeah, the only bit of editing I've ever considered really doing for at least the vast majority of the YouTube VODs is just editing out the breaks. And now that I've finally turned on OBS Studio, I can just pause the recording during that. Which is the unfortunate side effect of about once every couple of months I forget to unpause the recording. And I have to just highlight it and not have the breaks removed. Yeah. That says snarky editor content over the whole VOD. Would be kind of funny. Ooh, I should not get too close before the sharks vor me. Let's not have that happen. Okay. It appears the only way to go is this way. I guess I could turn on the map for these worlds, since I don't know them as well. Do stuff to the VODs to see if you notice. I would notice
Suit your...
only if someone made a comment about it. I guarantee you.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here.
The only other person here
All
to
the
edit
same,
videos.
a
I wouldn't be
pleasure.
too surprised. Again, I really don't see the point unless you're gonna have like a... Alright. I'm gonna assume Spyro's just supposed to auto-run like that, because I didn't tell him to. But I feel like unless you're gonna have, like, a YouTube channel dedicated to, like, heavily edited content, where it's just the highlights, I don't see why you would really edit Twitch VODs that much. Which I do also realize is basically saying, unless you're going to edit your videos, I don't see why you would edit your videos, but... It just seems kinda niche, because... Well, obviously, highlight videos, I do think, do well, and are enjoyable to watch. Really, the main people that are interested in Twitch content are kind of wanting to see the whole thing.
Our world is...
Here, a better way to phrase it, the only reason I can see someone really editing a lot of their Twitch VODs is either if they were like originally a YouTube video creator who got into Twitch streaming, or someone who's kind of so successful on Twitch that they are also just kind of like as a byproduct successful on YouTube, which is kind of like how I feel like the two examples that immediately come to mind are Chilled Chaos has 2 YouTube channels. One's just like the straight Twitch VODs. The other is yeah, like the heavily edited down highlights. But he was originally a YouTube content creator, so like, yeah, it makes sense he would have a YouTube channel dedicated to kind of quote-unquote shorter 30-minute videos of like his Twitch streams. Then the other person would be like Ray, who, well, did start on YouTube, definitely I feel like got a lot bigger on Twitch. And it was just like, well, at this point, like, he's kind of like successful enough on Twitch that he'd be decently successful on YouTube. 1 second. Yeah, as I was saying, like, I didn't take a couple second break in between my thoughts. Someone like Ray, who I feel like is kind of successful enough on Twitch that he would just kind of like, as if nothing else, as a byproduct, be fairly successful on YouTube. So just putting some extra effort in would probably help. Do I want to play? Watch the entirety of the content to find the interesting bits. Yes. Yes. You really need a full-time editor for it to be worth it. And at that point, you already have to be doing well enough on YouTube that you are, like, guaranteed to have the money to pay the editor to try and get more money with having highlight videos. So it seems like a very niche thing. You either need to be already doing well enough on YouTube that you can afford an editor, or I guess well enough on Twitch and expect to do well enough on YouTube that the editor's worth it. Or you have to stream so rarely that you have the time to edit, but you're also somehow making the money to like have it be worth it while also having the free time to do it. And I don't know how you would do that. Anyway, I have fries now. That's my rambling lecture on editing YouTube comment. Like, I have more than average of like 5 viewers on Twitch at a time. Like, I know what I'm talking about. The worst part of this rug that I have underneath my chair is that with the way the lighting is, it's like the exact shade of French fry potato, and whenever I drop some potatoes, I can never see it in the rug. 7 hours long because I play a game 20 times, yes. I hate it because it's potato. And God, I don't want to like roll my chair over potato and just mash it into my rug because that's disgusting. But I also hate taking like 3 minutes out of my stream to try and look for a stray fry. And I'm just standing here like an asshole, staring at the ground. Especially when, like, right now, I'm going to give up. So I've wasted your time. Oh, nope, I see it. It bounced far. There we go. Also, it was not on the rug, so I still wasted time. Both good points, Kibi. Now eat the fry. I did not. I'm going to have some of my coffee milkshake to help my throat. Come on, 5-hour rule. I think some part of that's wrong. Maybe it's 6 hours. But, yeah, randomizers can be long. They can be so long that you can go for 7 hours, not finish, and then lose all your progress. Alright, really quick. That's 34 hours of footage, God. I really should try that at some point. Like, have a big disclaimer that I'm just going to do it for, like, a stream, and I'm not going to try and beat it, but I just want to see what it's like, but... But at the same time, New Vegas is also the one Bethesda game I just failed to mod. Like, it just didn't work the one time I tried. And I couldn't manage to fix it. Randomizer and door randomizer? I think I would do that. For one chaotic stream. God, I didn't know there was a door randomizer part to it. I'm kind of actually more tempted now. I'm so tired I wondered for a second if I owned New Vegas. God. Oh, they're separate randomizers? That does make a bit of sense. Alright. Now focus a little. On myself of what I'm looking for, which is this big hole in the ceiling. favorite part of this level is definitely missing a single gem and trying to get Sparks to tell you where it is through all these weird tunnels and like separate layers. It's great. Hey, Honor. Hello? Mini game, please.
I'm trying to tame my new pet manta ray. Well, he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
You think manta rays would make good pets? I don't know how much, like, space a manta ray needs. Mantine says yes.
Well
Fair.
done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
I feel like if we extrapolate whether Pokemon are good pets or not to the animals they're based off, bad things might happen, though. But I do think manta rays actually enjoy, like, being pet. From, like, petting pools and stuff. I feel like I've heard that. Or at least the people that run the petting pools. So, like, if that's true, they don't need too much space. They might not actually be the worst pets. Almost missed the second to last one there.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
Oh, okay. I was like, someone I don't know like to tweet something on Twitter, and I was like looking at the tweet and couldn't remember. It was Derek's from last night. Okay. I see things in Discord. I'm getting distracted by the shiny pop-up things on the left monitor instead of the game and stream in the main monitor. I feel like that was something I wanted to say, but I like, genuinely actually got distracted by the shiny pop-ups on the side, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was, like, just a dumb joke, though, so we aren't missing much, but... If I didn't say dumb jokes, like, what would the stream be? Subpar gameplay?
I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Get down, it's raid!
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
So he's King Flippy. Is this part of the same kingdom that Queen Finny is from? Because she seems a lot more humanoid, so I'm going to... I feel like it's probably a separate kingdom. Especially since these are portals to different worlds. Or at least, like, areas of the world or something along those lines. How are magic portals work in this? You know, like, ever. They don't go into, like, huge detail. They just call them the worlds. Oh, it is right here. Thought that was like the underneath section I wrote the manta ray through. Manta way. Hello. I'm Jill from the levels we aren't at yet. Oh, okay, it was the underneath section. Alright, I'm not fully crazy. That was just also the tower. Got it. I'm trying to remember if they toned down Jack and Jill's woo speak in this version. I think they did, but I also really do not remember. Owie. That's unfair, game. You know I haven't been sleeping well lately. Expecting me to have patience or decent reaction timing? No. You presume too much. Health. Health. I love that they bothered making, like, the starfish as, like, an underwater heal, like, critter. And then they also followed up with just, like, anyway, here's a sheep with a fishbowl on its head, like it's SpongeBob. Unironically fantastic world building. I keep seeing that doorway and just... my brain immediately goes, that's the tower. Free the child. Burn in hell, moneybags! I don't like that that's above me. Oh, maybe fine. Also, the, oh, god damn it. Is this... Alright, okay. Hold on. It's going to clearly take more effort to grab this gem than it is to save this child, so... just go ahead and save the child first. Here we are with the moving electricity rings like this is Sly Cooper. Can't believe Spyro ripped them off.
I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
I don't know if I want your old saggy orb, King Flippy. Alright, now if we can just get the gems. I want the shiny fancy rocks. Alright, somewhere over there. Got it. Probably should have turned away from the mic for that. Apologies. I'm probably doing that a lot this stream. Apologies. I do not promise to stop. I do not think I could keep that promise. The one gem I was the 2 gems I was missing. I know leaving through the portal does nothing in this game, but I wanted to anyway. One lived. I don't remember if Moneybag said who made the evil robot sharks. I guess presumably the Riptocs that are the other enemies in that level. Probably a dumb question. My bad.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door... Before you get to the castle dungeon,
I tried to do
Spyro,
the fancy
that's
flip
when
slam
Lightning
down
Nova
attack
Victor's
into there,
monsters arrive
and I
in
forgot you have to
Ireland.
unlock that skill in this one.
Last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Howdy. Nice medallion necklace thing. Ruby.
Useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crash! Go back and
It's almost
pack my
50
bag.
years old.
We're moving in.
50 years old or over 2,000 or nearly 2,000.
Professor, shut it
He
down!
never specifies which 7.5.
Oh my! I
Perhaps
can't
not
see
even
the
born
switch.
yet.
I think I've broken my
For
glasses.
Spyro takes place in a post-apocalyptic future,
Portal, you idiot!
where the descendants of human furries and scalies rule the world.
Now! Go! Crash! Get the orbs now! Now! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
Oh my god, they said the K word
This is bad news for Avalar.
in Minecraft?
Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking...
But remember, we can't have real guns at the end of the first Spyro.
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Listen, I don't disagree with them getting rid of the guns, but I do like poking fun at it. Do I just hit him? Oh, when he's moving, right. Okay. I'm like, I don't actually remember what to do with this boss. Also, he seems to be launching some kind of blue fire attack at me. Do you think that's like a really hot fire or like a cold fire? Oh god. That is a move to the side, not jump over attack. Imagine you could get a double hit in like that. Crazy. I was really expecting him to launch a third one there. Please just slam. Oh my god. There's the third. Alright, did I mentally jinx myself? Are we maybe gonna do this flawless? Alright, I feel like I should have been hit by that. I definitely didn't jump in time for it. Gamer goddess!
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful. What? Golf, get me out of here! So long, dragon.
Shout out to Enter the Dragonfly, a totally finished game that made sure to bring back, you know, his sidekicks, Gulp and the other one. And then you don't fight them at all, and you just fight him suddenly at the end, Crush.
That Ripto has caused enough damage.
Which is
All his meddling
fitting,
must be
because
watching.
Ripto does start off in this game, which is also fairly clearly unfinished, but definitely not to the same level Enter the Dragonfly was.
I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that and that. No. Why you?
Ripto's banners do look good, though. Cloudy, what do you mean that this game is obviously unfinished? Well, I mean, for some reason we have the summer world, the autumn world, and the final one's the winter world. For some reason, this autumn world seems to have, like, twice the levels of the other ones. Kind of feels like there was, maybe it's supposed to be like a spring home world of some kind that they just, glossed over. I just be...
Well, well. I bet a rich...
Yes, please.
Use the...
Alright, I'm immediately going back to the first world to get everything. Should actually go in there first. It's right here. We have 1.5 hours remaining until we have done 24 hours. Then I continue the stream and attempt to, like, try and stay awake till, I don't know, like, I like to at least stay awake till 8 o'clock tonight. I'd be fine if I collapsed then. It's just a few hours early. Hopefully it won't ruin my sleep schedule too much. Wait, if I do end up doing that, and I don't stop streaming for all of it, then this will be a 30-hour stream. This 24 hours should be 2 o'clock. Extra 6 hours to 8 o'clock, 30-hour stream. We'll see, though. We will see. Alright.
Great.
I don't know if this is the one I need to do or not, or if I could have just climbed the ladder to finish. But this guy auto-talked to me, so I don't know if I've actually done this or not. Is this a ghost orb you give me? Okay, yeah. Got it. Shouldn't have even bothered. I only did that little mini game because I'm pretty sure I'd just do the exact same thing here, but with, like, these lanterns. And I couldn't remember if I had to do the other one first or not. To be honest, I'm still a little unclear. Oh, I didn't see that one. Make it!
Thanks for helping me light the lamp.
I'm gonna be cool and I'm gonna fly into the end portal. Watch me go, mama. Oh. I bumped the ground. Got everything there. Everything there. Pretty sure it would show a ghost one if I didn't. There's this stupid turtle one I couldn't get anything at, because I needed ladders.
Hi, Spyro.
Okay. It suddenly occurred to me that the children turtles are wearing like little diapers or something. It's like, is the adult one wearing anything? I think I just moved that guy. Oh, owie. I basically just did that to myself. Just wanted to feel the tinkle of the cattle prod a little bit, I guess. Couldn't help myself. Need to know what I preferred, the lightning orb anal beads or the cattle prod. Oh, please. See that enemy just goes, ow. Your total friends will happen to make a very good soup. Dog keeps being too hyper while in my room. Rip.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch them, you can try to say them if you like. But I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Which, like, for record, said turtle friends are just dying to get into the pot. I don't know you don't, you little shit. Go in the water, you little shit. He keeps going right up to the edge. Save yourself. Choose life, for the love of God. Am I insane? Jump in the water. Why do they keep getting to the edge of the water and then not going in? Please.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more.
Hey, it's just a better way to deal with them. I thought if you charged them, they went flying, but I swear I tried that and it did nothing. Honestly, I swear I did that. Maybe it was, like, still getting hit by the fire. Maybe I'm that sleep deprived that I just, in my head, was like, I should try charging them, and then also in my head decided I did try charging them and it didn't work. Bizarre. It's like I remember them, like, spinning away very far. I don't remember having this much trouble. Weird. Alright, I just tried too soon. Got it. That makes more sense. Here, really fast. No, I must have done it faster than that. Of course, that's the last turtle, so I can't actually check. Oh, nope, here we go. Nope, hold on. I thought I also saw him do, like, the little jump from being hit. Which was why I was like, I'm sure I did it.
Here, take this. I was going to use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Anyone here actually have turtle soup? I feel like I've heard it brought up quite often in my life. And by that, I mean, I guess this game in Fairly Odd Parents, but... I have personally never partaken. I would not be against partaking. There we go. Too stubborn to actually aim, for the record. I know I could have, but... I should have just aimed at that one. Yep. Shout out to 1515. Field trading. Ah, fair. Also, howdy who awful. Welcome back. Hope your sleep went well. Oh, right. I was about to say, I didn't get all the gems from climbing the ladder. That's not good. There's also the giant chest I opened that I did not grab all the gems from, because I did not make the jump. I know there's at least one further over here, back at the beginning. Once again, too lazy to actually aim. Going strong, see? So far, at least. Oh, just, like, missed this area. I mean, not that I was really trying to explore, because I knew I couldn't get everything. Alright, so I guess the last box is probably over by a turtle soup guy. I don't think I've been seeing it anywhere else. You want turtle fed? What I make a very good soup. Sorry, Zoe. Didn't mean to slam into you there.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Sure thing, bud. I do appreciate just Turtle Soup 1. Turtle Soup 2. Look like a very cool soup. Is it somewhere on the grass right here? Or bushes? No. Oh, it fell off the thing. Oop. I'm sorry, little starfish friend. I didn't mean violence. These hands. They've taken the blood of an innocent. Truly, I'm nothing but a brute. A powerful beast that cannot love and be loved in return. I don't know. I was kind of thinking I would find the gem by then, be able to just leave the world and drop the bit, and then... Guess it's over here. I'm sorry, Zoe. I slammed into you again. I swear it was actually an accident both times. Again, I would ask permission. Is it actually by Turtle Soup Guy? No, it's over there. Get your ass up there before I make you into turtle soup. Keep going, asshole. What do you mean there's more gems, Sparks? Why did you point me at this one? I went back to the beginning. I asked you, is there anything over here? And you put me here. Is it like... How much does this wrap around? It gets stuck in the wall somewhere? He's telling me it's back over here. Is it in turtle soup area? Would my friends happen to make a very good turtle soup? Oh, it's down here. God damn it. Alright. I should have known better. That makes sense. I guess I didn't realize how much that was, like, in the center of the entire world, also. Damn, child got in my way. Now I have to talk to the old guy. Mineral richness for the turtle broth. There. Turtle soup guy heard that he had to eat his greens, and so he tossed in a bunch of emeralds into the broth. All gems collected? Alright, where's the single green gem I'm missing? I don't think it's gonna be over here. Yeah, it's back towards the beginning. Faster, just walk back. I bet it's all the way out at the beginning. I feel like I always miss one gem over here. It's not even going to be in the water. Yeah. I apparently missed two. Take that extra life, though. Yay! Alright. First homeworld done. Man. This 24-hour would not be nearly as bad if I did not fuck up my throat like a fifth of the way through it.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs activated the whirlwind.
Alora knows how powerful my orbs are. I appreciate that they're being respected right now.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me...
I did not bother having, like, actual tea. I did forget to look for the lozenges, I'll admit. I did have some coffee that I added in some honey, to have that kind of warmth. And also honey. And it definitely helped out. I think next bathroom break I'm gonna... Someone remind me to look for lozenges during that.
Okay, Spyro, looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The breeze builders have got us pinned down, and we've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my calyx. On your next break, you'll fix awful. To be fair, if chat stays nice and relaxed, that will probably still be on screen for me by the time I take my next bathroom break, so... There's every chance that reminder will actually work. Of course, if it does work, it also means that you just asking for lozenges probably would have reminded me on its own. And so the reminder is not needed, but, you know.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
Fuck you, bird. So I guess I'm not supposed to use the cannon on those birds like I thought. Probably should have just tried killing them. Ow! Took that hot payload right to the face. That seems to be everything over here. Whee! Oh! I can't believe he almost hit me with that just because I was not expecting him to roll it. That seemed like he was ready for a slam. Or this man's at least like overhead tossing it. I feel like I even would have been more ready for that. Take that, little chicken. Ow! They keep exploding on me. Why do they keep exploding on me? Never mind. Now that is one of my lost Calyx. Die, caterpillar. Ow. Good trade. Oh my god. It's impressive how much TNT your average bluebird can store in its stomach for the winter. Incoming fire! I'm trying my best with the artillery, Sarge, but they're too mobile. I'm raining hell down, though. Got one. I'm surprised that wasn't close enough. Bring it on, bird brain. Alright. You're smarter than the rest of the birds because you stayed a distance, so I could not kill you with fire.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
My name is Little Bo Peep. I have lost my Calyx. That's probably the #1 line that I wish it was the original audio for, as opposed to the newer audio. It's just got such a strange inflection to it. Calyx seemed to be having a little bit of trouble there. Yes, it's Calyx. These things. Ain't never seen a Calyx before. City boy. Get up there. Cowlick is made of a naturally occurring rubber substance, and as such cannot suffer fall damage. Despite its body mass. Oh, these fucking wastes of time. Oh, you actually got high enough up here. That makes me happy. Alright, there you go. Fuck. I missed that. Almost got everything up here. You gotta have the red gem stay up there. That hurts. It's not worth a lot, but I have to get it for the 100. Damn you, game. Damn you. Calyx are also partially magnetic, so if you get two next to each other, it's because static on account of being made the rubber. They got a little bit of that magnetism to them, so if you get two of them too close like that, they'll just get stuck together. Yeah, you ever see two calyx clip into each other? That's how they mate. It's a horrific sight, truly. A third one just pops out. I don't know how it happens. I understand the rubber part, magnetism. I know how magnets work.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort.
Thank you, little Bo Peep. I loved you in Toy Story.
Out there somewhere, but I
haven't seen them in days. Guess I'll starve, said Lil Bo Peep.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
So that's just a single massive tooth on this man's face, right? Like, just for some reason much larger than every other one. Just want to make sure I'm understanding what I'm looking at. Okay, Alex, I understand what their rubber, electromagnetism, through static of rubber. I don't know what the fuck's happened with that man's face. He's a freak, we don't talk about him. That's why the bird's attracted to him. She thinks it's a beak and not just a single enlarged tooth. There's not a lot of difference between a single enlarged tooth and a beak, except for beak's got a hole for food to go in, for consumption.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beak.
Not to be confused with consumption, as in typhus. Ever see a cowlick with typhus? It's not pretty. Not as bad as when they start clipping into each other. Typhus, cowlick with typhus clipping into another one? Actually, like two inversions. It's actually kind of cute. Sick and twisted, though. I think I can put the magic bean over here. For the Magicer bean. This one may or may not be Magicer. It seemed shinier, which I assume is directly proportional to how magic a magic seed is. But... oh yeah, that's quite a bit more Magicer. At least triple. Oh, a lot more than triple. This is... Professor, I'm sorry, but I have to diagnose you with Chode Bean. I'm sorry. I calls them as I sees them. Alright, I think there's also supposed to be another bean somewhere. Alright. Just to not have someone swallow it. No, the more magic a seed, the easier it is to swallow. I think there's supposed to be one more magic seed. I am not seeing it. Besides up there, but... I need one more seed to get up there. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Schloop. That's pineapple juice. Well, yeah, magic. say it. Man, makes you wonder why I didn't just, like, stand right above that as I planted the seed, so I'd just be lifted up with it. Seems like it would have saved a lot of steps. She didn't yell Kobe. You're right, I'm sorry. I didn't that time either. I'm saving it for the most impressive shot, as Kobe deserves. Love his beef. Mr. Professor, how'd you get up here? Did you learn instant transmission from Goku? I just saw this asshole's tiny chode pencil. And I just remembered, like, the last world of this game has that stupid trading side quest. Because they managed to force in a terrible trading side quest into what is clearly the worst Spyro game because it has a trading side quest. Right. Kobe. See? I was saving the Kobe. For when I whiffed a shot and I had to retry. Professor, if I said I am error, would you understand the reference? Bean. Alright, get this. I need to take that bean with me. I will use this bean right here. Now for the most impressive shot of them all. Kobe! The Kobe was almost too powerful, almost overshot. Please pick it up. Spyro, just hurry up and swallow it.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
I remember when the bird and the slug were gay. I thought it was much more progressive. I'm gonna blame the fact that this is owned by Activision on why they are not gay anymore. Actually, no, I take it back. The bird's transgender now. Maybe more progressive? I don't know. Hard to say. Probably shouldn't turn into a competition of what's more progressive or not. Lose sight of actually what's important, which is bettering people's lives, living together in harmony. In terms of some hill shoot that's tougher in competition. Come here, Calic. I don't know. I'm just herding my Calics. Oh. Calics didn't used to be made of rubber. Then one clipped into a wall and... well, turns out anything a Calic clips into, it just kind of mates with. Wall was made of rubber. And then all the Calics were just kind of made of rubber. I'm glad they just magically gained more force to make it across the gap, because they definitely wouldn't have made it. See, they were clipping into each other. I saved us from a third Calic being here. Almost happened. You only have a couple of seconds to act. Truly, the simple life of the farm has changed you. I learned a lot of things. About Calics, rubber, electromagnetism, typhus, and clipping. Come here, you. I can't believe my incredibly stupid, inane prattling on about the cowlicks clipping into each other in order to create another cowlick actually had the slightest bit of payoff in that the two cowlicks actually clipped into each other. I never saw it coming. I was the one saying the bullshit. Incredible.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
You almost had an 8-1, little Bo Peep. Also, in case anyone missed it, the reason I was doing like a terrible southern accent right there is because that was what the original voice was. I promise. I am Little Bo Peep, and I have lost my cowlicks. There's 2 more of them, but I haven't seen them in days. If you shoot at the queen, you better not miss. Oh. If the queen be jumping, she better not miss. This is actually a fairly small world. Alright. I think I saw the wall there and I thought it was a door that was closed. Do you have anything to say since I used the cannon? Alright. You didn't. You just pretend to. Don't help the sergeant's wearing a sardine can on his head again. Jimmy Lob's claiming to be sergeant again. I missed Red Jim. He painted an acorn to his chest, pretending it's a medal, but he used the staple gun. He needs to come help. He's bleeding kind of bad. Wait. The parts in these things between this level and the trolley one. Yeah, it's this. And I think he does it in another, like, set of worlds, too. People are at war with each other. And he just goes with the flow.
Wow! What an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on.
I guess in Spyro's defense, each time he does seem to join on the people defending their home territory.
Good job, soldier.
I think he's either on the defense both times or he's on the offense both times, which for loot for his horde, exactly. Which I believe the other furry/scaly video game character that makes him most like would be Fox from Star Fox, being a true mercenary caring for nothing but the money. Oh, there was something by this gate. I don't blame Sparks for this, because I walked around here a good amount. Once again, there's literally no point, but I'm gonna exit the level through the warp portal. Just cause. You might think caring for the money would make him more like Sly Cooper, but that is incorrect because, again, Sly is in it for the game of stealing from other criminals, not just for the money. Though he clearly also enjoys dumb money. That is a side benefit. I appreciate the bird bait was just called For the Birds. Some good old-fashioned Looney Tunes violence. You love to see it. Something me after Taco Bell, etc. Hello, Shaman Glug. Gronk. I was close.
I bet my cousin Glug, you wouldn't be able to.
There is Glug! I knew it! I'm a genius. Clearly, I am the biggest Spyro fan. Heh 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 heh. Fuck you looking at? Thought so. Eat orb! Alright. I think we could all agree, though. I think the lightning orbs would be more pleasant as anal beads than the fire ones. Those seem too hot. As opposed to gentle tingling sensation. This doesn't work, right? I thought so.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
What is a dragon if not a winged lava lizard? I heard the bouncing. I don't see him. I'm gonna get you. Got him.
Well done,
Cobalt sex object, also true.
Thing we found to aid your journey.
Although that makes it sound like the dragons are for the kobolds' pleasure. Whereas if I understand the power dynamic correctly, the kobolds are for the dragons' pleasure. Anyway, don't you love the Spyro minigames that are basically just rote memorization? Oh, it's around this corner. Oh, I think they give you a lot more time than in the original. I don't know where the last one, someone just got eaten. No! Save it! Alright.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
That is 1,000 times easier than the original. If I remember correctly from this specific minigame and all the other ones like it in Spyro, in the original, if those guys reached the villager was just immediately eaten. You got cutscened and the man was dead. Whereas this time they kindly waited 5 minutes so that I could, you know, save their life. Give me that bone! I don't remember if that hurts me when it lands. Or if it hurts me when it's flying away. I don't remember if I can get everything in this level or not. Sure hope I can. I was kind of hoping that would just fly all the way to me. Popped into my head because I just headbutted that guy that was supposedly seemingly made out of lava. I will once again state, I bet if you could survive the temperatures, bathing in lava would probably feel so nice. It just looks so inviting. It would be like the most pleasant spa ever, if you could survive it. Isn't that what a hot spring is? Yes, but imagine, like, better. That's how I imagine it. Also, would look way cooler. Alright, well, I was kind of expecting the cat monster to start flying. It, did what every cat does, and decided not to do what would make sense. Die, Garfield. Into nuts.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friends' bones. If you help me put them back
Oh, I got a
together
bone
again,
for your friend?
it'd sure be more fun.
You're right, random caveman. It sure is more fun boning friends.
You made it through the bad
I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. I don't know. I'm tired. My ears ain't working right. Hush. Ouchie. Also, backtracking on the old train of thought for a second, like, imagine a hot springs, but, like, a pleasant goopiness. That's gotta be what lava would feel like. Skill point acquired! Killed the cats? Nice try, lava. You won't fool me again with your inviting neon colors. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Because now I can stand the delightful goopy lava. I wish that cutscene didn't remove my invincibility. That would have been nice. Says every character that suddenly and unexpectedly lost their plot armor. Die, dog thing. Give me that bone. Okay, I wasn't supposed to carry it up here. It's just supposed to grab those. That makes more sense. Give me the bling. Ha, you fool! I can also spit stuff at you. Only I also know how to dodge.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Boy, I would get so upset if they put modern references inside a remake of my video game from my childhood instead of the adult reference I didn't. God damn it, Fortnite. Am I missing anything? Gems. Forgot it ended with an air horn. Ouchie. Hot patootie. Sparks, I swear to God, if you're pointing at a gym where I just was, I'm gonna lose it. This is the turtle soup all over again, Sparks. What was the original reference? No idea. I was a kid. I didn't understand the original reference. But I'm sure it was one. Because I know how video game designers work now, because I'm an adult. And I'm sure they just put in some dance reference to something. I don't think it was Thriller. Which would be the only undead dance reference I could immediately think of that they would maybe do. I'm also trying to vaguely remember because I think I remember seeing people actually online complain that they put in Fortnite dancing instead of the original dance, which who cares? And I think I remember someone saying that the original dance was a reference to something too. People were just kids, so they didn't get it. But, yeah. Alright. That's actually 2 whole worlds completed here, with no backtracking. That makes me happy. I think we only have to backtrack for 2, maybe 3. Guys, I think this level is broken. There's no way to progress. There's absolutely nothing I could do.
Spyro, the Ice Wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
I think that hockey game's already over, my dude.
If you get a catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Hut, 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 yeah, hut, 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 yeah, hut, 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 yeah. Ooh, caribou. Who knew snowballs could be so dangerous? I did, because you can put rocks and things in them to make them dangerous. Not saying I ever did, just, you know, you can.
Watch, we'll have to climb this wall up ahead.
I appreciate they, like, stay there for you. I feel like they could just, you know, put the spears in the wall, but... Hi there, little snowball friend. You're an abomination against God. Goodbye. Listen. We had to put down the sentient snowball before it evolved into Disney's Olaf from Disney's Frozen. Really, it was a mercy. To us. That snowball hit me! Man almost spiked me down into the ass.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee. Thank you.
I love the pretty shiny gems. Yes. Alright, I need to kill more things. See? Even the evil creatures wanting to take out the sentient snowballs. Clearly, I'm correct in doing so, if so great an evil can also not stand them. Shout out to the snail warthogs, my favorite creatures. And then we got the wild wildebeests of Africa. An Aerodactyl. What looks like little ice wizard with the spear bunny heads. The mammoths who have eaten part of the snail warthogs in order to steal their precious shells, which mammoths prize as a great treasure. And then also Sabertooth. Doesn't make evils evil. Yeah, it does. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Exactly. Also, when I was struggling with Sabertooth, I was like desperately trying to remember either the character or actor name of the Sabertooth from Ice Age. And I was really just failing with both.
Those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-1 snowball onto my head.
I believe his name is Diego, now that I've had more chance to think.
Hockey tickets for it.
One of these days, I should stream the Game Boy Advance version of the Ice Age movie game, because that was also a game I had. Because apparently, like half the games I owned as a small child just had to be movie tie-in games. I don't know why that was decided.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
Draclets sounds like the kind of setup that Ligma is. Didn't have to play the game first. Well, you're not wrong about that part, but boy howdy, were most of those movie tie-in games shit. So in that way, for parents, yeah. Who's a good kitty? And here we see how the snow leopard eats with its anus, because that fish was not by its mouth. Although, I'll also say, I'm making fun of it just because it was a movie tie-in game. The Ice Age GBA game was actually not a bad game at all. From memory. But I think by the time I had the GBA, I was realizing that games could just be bad. And so I think it was actually somewhat decent. Now, a bad movie tie-in game for the GBA would probably be the Home on the Range GBA game. I believe that was just an auto runner.
You found George.
It was not a good one.
I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on.
But I have a certain nostalgia for it because I had it, I lost it for a while, found it, then lost it again. I think after we stayed at a hotel somewhere. And so, even though I'm pretty sure it was terrible, I missed it. So lost. I believe the only other movie tie-in game I had for the GBA was the Brother Bear game. All from... I have to assume those movies all came out within a single year.
But now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us? Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna clip into each other, they spawn more, made of rubber. Cowlicks. Unbeknownst to Spyro, one of the Cowlicks had clipped into him, creating the Draclets. Or half Cowlick. Our previous Cowlick. Half dragon. And he had to quickly put them down before more could spawn. First try.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate. Please accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
Your GBA SP. I was about to say having the Home on the Range GBA game would be like having a spirit GPA game. Specifically that movie. So I am very happy that that was apparently a movie tie-in GBA game you had. That's it. I can at least remember the vague plot and at least, like, certain still images of, I still never got that girl's number. Boy, howdy, is that tub of me. God, yeah. Whoops. I remember absolutely nothing of the Home on the Range movie. So, of all the movies I just listed, I have to assume it was the worst. Since I watched both the movie and had the game. Could not have been that good if I remembered nothing of it. Where? Oh, where is the whirlwind? Did I finish this level? Cool. Only 2 orbs. Oh. I do like the pretty scales there. It looks just awful from screenshots. Yeah. Now Glug, King of Hill. Alright. I think bathroom break time. See if we have some throat lozenges. Then we will do Breeze Harbor. So, BRB for a moment. Alright. Bathroom used. Throat lozenges acquired from sick mother. Ooh. Shocker of shocks. With her sore throat, had them with her. Some of the wrappers stuck to this one. I think these are lemon. Saddens me. I hate lemon. Nope. These are definitely menthol flavored. That tracks. Now to see the violence within the system. Perpetuate the endless cycle of it with war. Truly, this is what Big Boss would have wanted, and why I'm founding Outer Heaven.
Blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Right. The thing he said. Light the fires. For steam. Oh no, big slug man, please don't get me wet. I'm sorry. I've been awake too long. If it makes you feel better, I'm not yet at the stage where I also awooed with that. That's when we know it's too late and I'm just gonna have to be put down. See, but that doesn't look like lava. It looks like molten gold. It doesn't look as pleasant. It's like the cheese on top of a pizza. You gotta throw in a little cheddar so it gets that, like, little bit of orange to it. So it looks real nice. Not a lot, just a little.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in the clam yesterday.
hot, moist sand. But that's what lava is. It's hot, moist sand. Oh, pretty. Boiling molten metal and rocks. See, that just sounds like a different way of saying hot, moist sand to me. Sand's silicone. That's metal and rocks. Higher than the saturation point of sand. But I feel like that's gotta be the texture of the lava. I'm just gonna shoot right here. And if you get hit, it's your own fault. Would feel more oily? Nah. It'd be like the perfect, like, muddy texture. Plus, also, think how cool you would look sitting in it. Be dope. Ain't no way I could make that. A lounge. Oh, there's a middle section. Got it. Something that ought to kill me. But that's the cool part. How cool must I be to not die? Like, in order to counteract the heat of the lava, you gotta be, like, cooler than ice cold. I don't know what's cooler than that. Because ice cold's already cooler than cool.
Now we could proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Alright. Do I really have to nail that from this cannon? I think I do. There we go.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Yeah, sure. Clam juice. I know what you were doing with the orb, Gobble. More like Gobble D's orbs. Got him. Also, don't remember if I just thought it loudly or gargled these. Both. First one and the other. I don't remember if I said it or just thought it loudly, but I was gonna make fun of them for saying their stuff is highly advanced tech. But I guess I did just do 2 worlds where it was cavemen, so I guess all things considered, this is fairly advanced. Alright. In full honesty, I do not know how much the throat lozenge actually helped.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Can you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
Alright, are we gonna end up hearing it? Or will I be true goddess of gaming? Do it first try. We're totally gonna hear it. I am not awake enough to, avoid trouble with a trolley, eh? I guess I just got those gems. Right. Yep.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, use the left...
Oh, trouble fitting this whole dick in your mouth. Stupid bird. I did the same thing, damn it. Shut up! Fisher, or whatever your name was. Need to remember the back wheels have a hitbox.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Why do you have a mechanism whose sole purpose is to put random shit on the tracks? I was so afraid that was gonna end up shooting too soon. Fuck!
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well...
Why can't you just fly and grab these? Stupid birds for brains. Bird brain. Track like a monkey's paw. I would still question why you would want to put it on the track and not somewhere else. Especially since even seemingly non-dangerous things like just a random crate will absolutely destroy the trolley and the person riding it.
with the trolley, eh?
I
Use the left
thought it would be on the left side of the track there. And instead, the trolley just fucking slammed into the box. I don't know if there was a way to tell which lane I was gonna be in. But I guess I didn't guess the right one. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Oh god, TNT. Okay, so the first time I just moved to the left, even though it doesn't look like there's tracks there, I knew to because there was a gear there. The second time around, as I had already grabbed the gear, I did not realize this was tracks right here, because it's not tracks. It's just a random spot you happen to be able to go on.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
That's all the orbs? Oh, the gems from the trolley landed down here. Launch me. Fuck you, guy. I like the slug people more. I appreciate the simplistic lifestyle they yearn to live as simple cowlick farmers. I almost called them yak cows, but that's not this game. That's Jack and Daxter. It's what the old man wants you to herd into the pen, because it's a fairly simple game that's common collectathons with small mini games like this that are actual, you know, they're cow blanks. Yak cows makes a little more sense. Clearly a cross between a yak and a cow. Also, by the way, got distracted with the trouble with the trolley. I missed that happened 6 minutes and 15 seconds ago from the point of me hitting enter on my keyboard. We have done it. We passed 24 hours of tomfoolery. Now I'm gonna keep going. A vain attempt to salvage my currently fairly good sleep schedule. So I'm gonna try and at least stay awake to 8 o'clock p.m. today. And I might as well just keep playing Spyro, because otherwise I'm just gonna fall asleep. But hey, we did it! We did it! Yay, we did it! Oh no. Is Scorch the name of a Spyro 3 boss? I wonder if Scorch was gonna be the mini boss for the the spring world. Because it sounds like Crush and the other guy. Just Scorch. I believe this is the level that originally had a racist caricature of a Middle Eastern man in it. That they have at least somewhat covered up in this. But it does still have the weird Satan, German folktale, secret agent children. I'm quickly saying we did it in Discord and on Twitter. And that I am also still going. Alright, Demon Child. Oh, sorry, it's Greta, not Gretel.
But Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here.
Alright, so she still does, like, a woo a little.
If you can open the doors
But
that
it is
block the
definitely
way,
toned down.
I can find Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Yeah, your super secret spy mission, Demon Child. The child is but a demon in disguise. Do not let her cutesy-wootsy demeanor fool you. I promise. Also, it's crazy how good the Grimace looks when he stopped partnering with McDonald's and started eating healthier. When was the last time, do you think, without looking it up, that you think McDonald's used the Grimace in some form of advertising? Oh, 04? That late? I'll admit, I really only have, like, vague memories of that era of McDonald's. So I would have guessed, like, by 2000. I have no idea, though. Now that we've guessed, we can look it up. Alright, one of the weirdest VHS tapes I had was... I don't remember if it was, like, just an episode or some kind of odd movie special of the McDonald's cartoon. It was 03. Alright, you were closer. I was closest without going over. So I'm gonna say I win. Though you were more correct. I think it was a movie. I think it was a movie of, like, the McDonald's cartoon. I was always confused why we had it, because I never saw anything else about the McDonald's cartoon. I have no idea when that was actually running. You can believe what you want.
Here to catch 'em, but they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Shout out to zoos. Real cool.
Great. Just charge the tree before I get hit.
I want to go to the zoo again. When it's cooler. Are we counting the Macy's Day Parade? I believe I would. I will allow the Macy's Day Parade as a form of advertisement for the company. I do believe I would also count TikTok. I have the feeling that might really change the answer. Then this year, Jesus. Did they bring him back, or has it been in continuous use? That is also something I am curious about. I feel like it's just easier to knock the monkey off, wait for Hunter to get right next to it, and then, knock the monkey off again.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this.
Used in everything but the float for about 18 years. Interesting. As a cameo for a TikTok commercial this year. Got it. Alright. If it was a cameo, I don't know if I actually count the TikTok. I feel like I would need more information as to how prominent the Grimace was in said TikTok. And I refuse to watch it, so I guess I will just live not knowing, which is fine. But interesting. I have learned something this stream. Unless I have to remember the knowledge I have learned in the future, in which case I have not learned something this stream, or I am too tired to remember. Another odd, though I feel like much less odd, VHS I remember having was a VHS of the original Sonic cartoon, which had about 3 episodes of it, and that is the only 3 seconds of that Sonic cartoon I've seen outside of YouTube poops. I will add that corollary. And I believe the only Sonic thing I owned until Sonic Heroes for the Xbox. Which is somewhere between like probably like a, I don't know, like a 4 to 8 year gap maybe? Of something important in my life, like when my mother's birthday is. Yeah, but I can put that in like a Google Calendar to remember for me. I don't think I can put in Grimace facts to the Google Calendar, though I could probably brute force it. Glad that man did not know how to aim up, otherwise he would have shot me when I wasn't looking.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder rings.
I am better. Alright, here's something else I don't remember, is, how well of a cover-up they did of their fairly racist, Middle Eastern stereotype. Forget, do I just shoot the flag? I do.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this game. Let's go.
They did an okay job. I forgot you couldn't get hit at all.
All right.
I feel like the name Bob is a little out of place. Little lackluster considering most names in this series, usually some form of pun. Other people are in vaguely Middle Eastern clothing, so I feel like the giant turban, not incredibly out of place. God, I'm doing terrible at this. Probably because I'm trying to go fast and talk. Let me see. He definitely looks like some weird creature instead of just a caricature of a human being. And they changed the bombs into green energy projectiles. I don't remember if I said that out, by the way. So, could be worse. Howdy hooning. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going good. And thank you.
Spyro, you make a great secret.
Greta?
Now handle it.
Little in the middle of something.
By the way, you can have it.
You won't beat me, dragon. Huh?
But, yeah. Overall, I would give, Bob the Flag Keeper a 7 out of 10. I don't think most people would immediately guess that he used to be Bombo, the Middle Eastern guy throwing just bombs at you as he rode around on a flying carpet. Which was what he originally was. I feel like that can't be, you know... feel like it should be stated. That this level did originally feature you helping a random blonde-haired German children carry out a secret mission against some random Middle Eastern town with the racist caricature as a boss. It's not great. You got away with things in the 90s that I feel like, even as someone who was alive then, though clearly very young, I am surprised many times. Things that maybe you shouldn't have gotten away with, you know? I was hoping it would bounce over me. Now, what I don't remember is whether, in the original of this, if he actually aimed at you like he is right now, or if he just, like, kind of threw them around randomly. About keeping your housewife in the kitchen. Yeah, so things like that you would be like, I thought we would kind of be a little past that by now, but I guess we weren't. Of course, with the whole fact that it was like a Middle Eastern stereotype, it was also like, I kind of thought that would be like past when it was really cool to do that, and like before, you know, when it had a bit of a resurgence in the early 2000s, because it definitely had a bit of a resurgence in the early 2000s, and we should probably not entirely skimp over that either. But I wasn't expecting that in my my child game. Great Grandma's Black in the 1950s. Yeah? That would be that old one-drop rule that was around for a while. And part of why history should really be taught as to how things actually were back then. And, you know, why we changed things. Because usually when things change, there's a reason. Like, on a different note, you know, like child labor laws, they didn't used to be, and then things happened, and suddenly they were there. You should probably know what things happened, and why we suddenly were making laws like that. Because it just didn't happen because people felt like it. Anyway. Random tangent over.
Great job.
I'm gonna say that's a random tangent because I still feel like it was random and unnecessary for them to have a racist caricature of a Middle Eastern man in a Spyro game. Died because of horrible explosions? Yeah, those guys. And their poor, poor canaries. Anyway, this is why I call them demon children, if they haven't changed the cutscene too much. They might have. Demon children. Now they changed it a little bit. When their eyes went red like that, they didn't used to have like the iris in it. It was just like pure red. Maybe just because it was a PlayStation 1 game. But it seemed a lot more demonic when it happened on PlayStation 1. Though they were clearly using the power of the devil right there. Again, weird level. Also, one of, like, the 3 characters they brought back in Spyro 3 from Spyro 2 is, for some reason, Greta? I don't know why. They felt like bringing back their secret agent demon child. But only one of them. They felt 2 demon children was too much for Spyro 3.
Spyro, hello! I'm having trouble with this.
Now, of course, as someone who didn't have Spyro 2 as a child, and was more shocked playing this the first time, you know, a few years ago that there was that level, and that the ninja girl in Spyro 3 was apparently a demon child. I was a little confused. And I was more confused about why I thought they decided to bring her back. Oh god. Bring on the bagpipes. I appreciate they kept the bagpipe song the exact same. I am slightly sad that they actually had a little bit of a sound mixing in this, and it wasn't blasting your ears loud like a bagpipe would be.
Hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy Earthshapers have encased it in stone.
She definitely wants that dragon dick.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Also, while I personally won't make the call of calling their Scottish accents realistic here, I'll leave that to Kibi if they happen by during this level and feel like speaking up. I will say, they are probably like 1,000 times better than the original Spyro 2's Scottish accents. Much like every accent in that in Spyro 3. Also, I think this throat lozenge, as far as I can tell past, you know, the menthol, was supposed to be strawberry banana flavored. It's a lot more pleasant than the lemon. Listen, I'm gonna say it. I like the satyrs. I don't blame these Earthshaper folk from turning them into stone. Again, you see those red eyes? They're like clearly hungover. It's night, and the satyrs feel like blasting out with the bagpipes. I would be a little upset too. I don't blame them for their actions. Especially since I don't buy into this remaster propaganda. I know how loud those bagpipes really were. Like 4 times as loud. And it's like a 10-second loop that they would just do over and over. I would turn them all to stone too.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
Also, they're making the wild hogs dance like they was people. There's clearly some bewitching devilry afoot. I don't trust them. Not only that, satyrs, goat people. You know who else was goat people? Satan. Can't trust them.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Again, want to point out, it's even being pointed out how late it is. They are still blasting the bagpipes.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
And who's in here?
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
See? It's the only place for peace and quiet. They were helping her by encasing it with stone. Look at the poor things. It's hypnotizing them. Anyway, you might be wondering why I didn't grab more stuff there. You can't do a lot there, and you have to redo a lot of it when you can 100% it. I just don't want to yet. Alright. So before I really start exploring in there, did I miss anything out here? Probably. This place is huge.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
No.
Okay, come.
They even had the NPC around to boot you to somewhere you haven't been, because they expect people to get lost. God, where's the NPC here? Somewhere right here, I think. I don't know. They actually might not be around until I do this, so I probably should. I, again, was not expecting to immediately go in it. I have to worry I missed one. I missed one of the jumpers there. I didn't miss any of the pigeons, though. That's nice. This doesn't seem like the right thing to be doing. These guys seem like construction workers of some kind. They got safety signs and the, you know, the high visibility jackets. Ooh, skill point acquired. Must have done real good there. Ah, see, now time is counting up, allowing me to search for the NPC here. Also, they may or may not have spawned in when I was trying to do this. Okay, that was just that. I think I'm looking for Hunter. Maybe he's just somewhere. I think he's somewhere near this beginning section, but I don't be seeing him. This is as high up as I can go. Is he down a little? Geez, I have to look this up? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh, nope, this is also part of that track. Is it? Hold on. Is it where this bit of water is? Nope. Is it up here? Nope, I can't go there. Oh, behind the waterfall? Aha! Hello, Mayor.
Having a crime problem here in
Nitro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
I didn't know that Yosemite Sam's Irish cousin was a mayor. Who knew? Not me.
Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
I think I prefer the missions like this in Spyro 3 a little more. I feel like they're, one, less annoying. At least my brain says so. Two, they're all tied around, like, Hunter having to deal with, like, alien farmed livestock. And it sounds like he's just going crazy, but then you, like, play his missions and there's aliens. They're out there, I believe. I almost failed right there. I think this one's a real bitch too. Nope.
Well done. You
Mer es mer! Whee! Alright, there's that. God, 43% Fracture Hills. Again, I could have done more. There would be no point to it. I would have to redo the vast majority. I think I have to glide from up on that tower to over there. I'm gonna try, though. Yeah. And so I die. I think Fracture Hills is like one of the worst ones as far as having to replay is, because there's an extremely annoying minigame that'll probably take a few tries to do, and then you finally manage to do it. You're so happy, you get an orb, and then there's a part 2. Requires a skill that you can't learn in this hub world. And when you finally learn the skill and come back to get the part 2 of that minigame, you find out you have to do the part 1 again. And it is so upsetting. You lived! Way less Scottish fawn. I think these guys might actually be like imps. I could be wrong.
Hello, Spyro.
Nope, they're fawns too.
I suppose you're here for the party. Well, I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
I mean, sounds like the volcano being set off makes it one heck of a party. To go back to the old Jack and Daxter. Rock Village is on fire. What the heck? No, I mean, it's literally on fire. Ow. God. I'm getting double teamed. It's everything I could wish for at the end of a 24-hour stream. Oh, and is he using the lightning stones? I think he is. Heck, you little shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. Someone help. Alright. I finally timed my dodge correctly. And I say these fawn guys are way less impressive and imposing than the ones from the Fractured Hills. The femboy subspecies of fawns. Alright, glad that doesn't hurt me. Otherwise, I'd be dead. Llama, he's supposed to be dead. How get out? Can I actually stand right here? Oh, okay. I didn't feel like there was gonna be enough room right there. Snail! I just realized this song got rid of the vocals of the original track, which is just I'm Noir. I'm Noir. Just a weird bit. Still unclear who is actually Noor. Why I should care. It's part of the song. I think I can, like, hear the part of the song where that used to be. Also, as far as things that would feel incredible if it wouldn't kill you, I feel like Jackhammer Massage. Right? Think they used to do that in Looney Tunes, would probably feel fantastic. Again, it didn't pulverize your internal organs and kill you. Feel like it would be a fantastic follow-up to the Lava Spa Day.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
I also want to point out Moneybags is less greedy than many modern AAA game companies. Yeah, exactly. Crumble off any leftover chunks. Make sure, you know, you aren't encased in stone. But he's way less greedy than many modern-day companies. One-time payment, and you can always use it? You mean I'm not stuck on some subscription service forever? I can actually own something? Insane. Gotcha. Where am I jumping to here? Ah, this way. I may have made a mistake jumping down here. I did not. Oh, genius. That was a mistake. You can just fly around this area when you get to the top, so, you know, not worth it. Gonna put a lid on that old thing.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Actually, I take it back. We're the big, bulky, bearded guys satyrs and not fawns? It might have been.
Hey, Spyro,
we'll know when we go back to
just in time for the party.
Shattered Canyon or whatever it was.
Those nasty lava
If I
monsters
remember.
haven't stolen our
Or chat
hats.
remembers.
It just won't be the same without party hats.
Die. That's right, fire does not kill you. I need balls in my mouth. I whiffed. I whiffed the other way that time. I'm getting my ass handed to me. A silver platter. Maybe even gold. Alright, 1 of 12. I may have lost all but a single hit of health, but I'm finally managing to kill some of these guys. Some health back. Oh, I'm running out of flight juice. Up, 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 up. Boy, would my face have been run if I just couldn't fly anymore and I had to climb back up the volcano. I'd make fun of the fact that their volcano has ladders on it, but considering there's a lid, I feel like it makes sense there should be a ladder to access said lid. Barring, you know, a remote control system. Probably be even better, but then you should probably have like some kind of manual way up there for maintenance of said remote control system, so you should probably still have a ladder. Oh, what is depth perception? There be 2 more down there. They know their proper place beneath me. It's not an entrance, I was wildly coyoted. I'm a fool. Whiff. I disagree heavily with that hit. I was so far away. The deed is done.
You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
The cheese balls. Alright, well that is not everything to this level. Just where I need... No, that's the elevator. Looking for something else. Can I just blow open a door by him, or is that door blow openable? Oh, it seemed to disappear before any kind of impact happens, so it does not appear I can open it that way. At least. Also no on that one. I know there's more to this level. It must not be in this area. I'm about to run out of fly juice. Oh, really? Damn it. Do I take the fly juice back to the previous area, maybe? Might. Alright, elevator up then. Did not manage to take the fly juice out, so that was not the correct answer. Did miss gems here, and right there. Might have to turn on the map for this one. I've also become forgetful of it. Okay, there it is. Of the actual way to progress in this level, and I'm getting scared. Almost fell in the lava. Again, poor Spyro is not yet an old enough, strong enough dragon to appreciate the lava spa treatment. Alright, that's it. I'm getting me map. It's in the bottom right. Where I'm hiding it, partially. It's like I didn't even open up the map. The map is not helping in any way. See, I swear it was like an underground area that was actually cool that you could go into. I feel like that's supposed to be open, but I wouldn't have an idea how to open it. That whirlwind is not taking me. The hell am I missing? What do you know? Missed like a door here? No. I'm gonna have to look this up. There's a whole 2 other orbs here somewhere. I think it's in there, it looks like. There we go. I knew it! This is an underground cold place. This is a fake volcano. See, the Fawns are hiding secrets. Secret is Hunter. I thought this was this level. I did miss gems somewhere, though, so that's a shame.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
Crystal popcorn.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, actual easy mode, which I will probably end up relying on, is to just beat Hunter wherever he's going and grab it before him so he doesn't get any points. We'll be doing that in Challenge 2. I'll try kind of more legit this time. Oh, I keep not noticing that's a node right there. Yay!
Okay, you win. Here's an orb. I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time.
And here, Hunter will actually try constantly. And so, much like Fall Guys, the good strategy to this is to be absolutely toxic. Overshot. See, I stopped being absolutely toxic. And I am falling apart because of it. God, I'm having trouble keeping up with Hunter for the camera. Where did he go? Damn it. Oh my god. He got that from me, even though I jumped for it, damn it. He spawned weird there? No. He keeps bumping me out of the way, and I'm sorry for probably the motion sickness from the camera, but I'm falling apart. I jumped over it. He won. Damn it.
You're pretty fast, but not as fast as me. What do you say?
Okay, don't jump unless it's already in the air. His AI is not as all-knowing as it was in the original, I feel like. I couldn't get around him. Nope. It's like he knows when I'm looking at him and he fakes me out. Well, his numbers seem to actually be going up there. Like he was grabbing them before they came out of the ground. He was going for that node. That was the only node over there. Damn you. They, like, made him fallible in this version, which actually makes it way harder. Because he keeps changing his mind, so I don't know how to get there before him.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now.
Yay. Alright, let's get the missing gems. Sparks isn't telling me where the gems are. This is just like that famous book, 3984. Sorry. I'm not. You know why I'm like this. You're still here. If I have to be sorry, it's not my fault. I think. Because 1984, they both end with 84. Clearly it's related. Yay. That was the full extent of the look. Oh no, oh yes. Brain has been bye-bye for a while. Did you not hear that nonsense about the Cowlex? He gotta enjoy the lava spa. I wanna be that guy. Very casual murder. Perhaps the most casual of the murder that happens in this game. It's more than you'd think.
No.
There be gems above me. You're a gem, Harry. Here's the other level you really can't do a lot of without the last ability of the game, so you know. That was perhaps a little more slow than I should have done. I apologize. Zoned out a little, and I was like, tasty. Not thinking of, you know, the noise.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
And then I get to eat the berry, right? Also, that is clearly a cherry. Though cherries are magically delicious. Goodbye. That was also fairly casual murder. I believe cherries are berries. I could absolutely be wrong about that. But why else would they rhyme? I do think cherries are actually berries, though. I believe in order to be a berry, you have to hold a seed in like a kind of fleshy envelope. Which is what cherries are. It's that, or that's the technical definition of fruit. So cherries are either berries or fruit. Don't entirely remember it as staked. They are not. Okay. Stupid hippo doesn't know what a berry is. More specifically, a troop. Hello, ma'am. I want to point out, I feel like this is another one of those levels where at no point is it really stated we're the good guy. There's just this random hippo that for some reason knows our name and is running through here wanting magic fruit. When really, if we take a step back, it kind of seems like perhaps this is some kind of fancy palace with magic fruit trees in it. And a whole lot of guards that seem to be a little upset people are running through eating the magic berries, so. Seems as though perhaps we're more, you know, helping this child sneak in and eat someone's fruit. Which on its own isn't bad, but we are slaughtering countless guards because of it. Or, again, some hippo child we have never met before. But,
Hitting the bush with one of those
oh, right, the rock. But inside, Spyro's heart is the lust for gold that is within every dragon's heart. So, for the treasure, he will slaughter this entire palace of guards. And feed this hippo child as many magic berries as he wants. I don't think I can get that, actually. I'm not gonna follow it.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
Also, a sweet bush that is definitely not a tree.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the
Though I won't blame the hippo child. After all, cherries are magically delicious. They do also have, like, tiny little bat wings.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Here, I got something for him to gulp on.
Jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are.
We.
Gulp, we finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward.
Tags Vor.
Gulp, what is it, boy? Oh, the ferret. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Gulp! Lunchtime!
I would again like to point out that we have our main villain here, trying to feed someone alive to, his special monster, and also, forgot the other thing he just did that was, like, kind of fucked up. Can't have guns in Spyro 1, though. Forgot just how hard the Gulp fight actually is. Of course, doesn't help that, you know, you have to wait 80 years for the ammo you need to use to spawn. And if you're hurt, it just spawns chickens. Fuck whatever your next phase is. Not the easiest camera angle there. I will say, though, also, kind of hard to actually lose, because boy howdy, does the game always give you more health if you're low. I think even in the original, which is surprising for a game of its time, to give you plenty of health like that in a boss fight. Now, the Spyro 1 boss fights weren't exactly difficult, but there was no healing on any of them. That's why, like, the lead up to a Toasty is probably one of the hardest parts of any boss fight, just because there's a lot of enemies that take 2 hits, deal damage, and also no healing. That said, he can also heal, I believe, if he eats the chickens. Oh, that hit the pterodactyl. God damn it. Please? I could hope that would have stayed spawned. Oh, also known Space Invaders Pro goes to shoot where you're going, not where you are. Give me this! The other egg landed on it! Double up! God. The guidebook. Oh, God.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
Really? I feel like we have been war profiteering.
Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the Winter Tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
In the lava room.
Uh-huh. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't even, like, fade to black. He's literally asleep 2 seconds. Also, sleep. Sounds nice.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. The power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations.
Where have I seen that
to
crystal
set it
before?
up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back! Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
And we're here now.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive. And he's
I'm actually gonna
locked us
beat
out
this
of the
today.
castle.
Crazy.
Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Alright, Moneybags, give me that final ability.
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one. The head bash is very simple, really. All you must do...
Alright. I wanted Autumn. Whoops. Back we go. Alright. All we're missing here is 80% of everything. So, yeah. Nice and easy. Shapey. At the Shapey. Oh, master. If whoever the hell owns Overlord at this point wants to give those games a solid remake, I'd be down. It wouldn't be a day one pre-order, but I would follow it very closely and hope for the best. How do I get to the top again? Right there. This is where I would have been next if Laura didn't just immediately shove me into the boss room. Laura. Good thing I accidentally broke down this wall. I need to fly all the way over there. Whee! It is on Steam. It is a janky Steam release. But I have that copy. And I believe Overlord 2, which I really have never given like a super serious try. Man, floating islands are a cool sci-fi fantasy thing. Alright, now I'm only missing 2% of everything. It's probably on that there floating island with moneybags. What is that anti-DRM website? I don't know off the top of my head. GOG. There you go. I think I'm going to need a bathroom break. So why don't you give me a little bit real quick? BRB. I keep going to, like, pause the recording, but it's like, ugh. I think I own Overlord 2. I just haven't, like, actually tried it. And I will not. I won't fall asleep. I will probably try Overlord 2 at some point. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I grabbed a, one of the old, lozenges. They aren't helping as much as I would have liked. I need to plug in my headphones real quick because I don't know how much longer this stream's going to be. Don't want them dying. There it is. A lovely dinner is being made. I'm feeling a little wave of tiredness just now. Oh, something over there. Sparks? Oh, up again, huh? Alright. There's been something else up there. Sometimes you're just embarrassed about the ones you missed. Damn it. I know, Sparks does make me look like a fool sometimes in these games. A slight incline prevents him from grabbing a gem I almost step on.
I would love to let you enter the... You've
Oh boy. Yeah. Only homeworld in at least the first trilogy of Spyro games with more than one speedway. Oh my god, I forget every time that they just go. Oh, this is not a good path. You know what? Let's just mulligan this. Oh, that's all of them right here? I don't feel like I'm picking a good route. Seems to be a route, though, so I guess I'll just keep going. Did not get all the fancy schmancy dancing people. I realized those guys were also there. Aha! You lived! Die. Die for the sin of dancing. This place seems like a bad place. Alright. Everyone was like, this seems like a bad route, but I guess it's a route. I think maybe these gates would have looked best. Oh, there was a higher bit. Okay. That makes more sense. Also, it seems like we're having some nice steak tonight, from what I saw when I quick peek into the kitchen. There is that one igloo here. I have to imagine that perhaps someone is hanging out in there. Actually, no, it's probably this one lighthouse. I just, like, on the other side. No? Oh. That's where they would be in Spyro 3. Alright, in the igloo, then. Which is also where they would be in Spyro 3.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you? Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
I feel like the ability for most of your life to safely glide to a peaceful rest from any height would mitigate most fears of heights. I could be wrong. Phobias are fickle and strange things, I will admit. Seems a bit of an odd one to have, though. I guess I have a phobia of spiders, and I was not exactly around spiders that could even really injure me as a kid. Oh, that turns bullshit.
You were good at this flying stuff. Oh well. Want to go for...
And my brain still screams at me that spiders are the worst things to ever exist in nature, so. Think about phobias. They are not logical fears. Almost missed that. I think it was this turn up at right here. There we go. That was the one I missed. Oh, God!
Hey, I heard you were good at this. Great.
This should be like 5 stars. This is one of the most BS challenges we have done so far. I feel like Trouble with the Troll is a little more just rote memorization, though this is definitely requiring that as well. Since the curves are quite deceiving on a lot of these.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
Spyro looking like a small dog hoping for a treat right there. Alright, back to... God, I don't want to do Fracture Hills, though. Ugh. Gotta hear the music. Not my wireless controller battery. Can I even finish my fries? I'm not sure. Get that out of the way so I can find the charger cord. I did not go close to finishing my fries.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Those fries aren't great at this point. Not that I was really a huge fan of them when they were nice, hot, and fresh. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Just gotta clear out the trash. Into the lava with you. That seems to be everything in that little spot. Did you make the crystal dragon noise? Yeah, maybe not. Also, don't mind me while I deforest all of this real fast. Ah, I missed that one. I'm sorry, pig, but you were an extra life.
It's great to be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
Pushing them against the wall. Well, you know, hot. Does not end up destroying them, like pushing them into the lava does. Gotta fucking race way over to that. Roast pig! Delicious. God. Bullshit. Did I skedaddle behind this real fast? I did.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Well, she doesn't seem too worried.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
Well, like I saw something shift with OBS, but I'm not seeing anything.
Just stand still, he
Hey,
says.
Hunter.
I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
So if I remember right, the Hunter one is actually the reason you gotta come back.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort? Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
And you'll head, like, straight to him, right? You won't take, like, some stupid, weird path that doesn't make even the slightest bit of sense because you're, like, secretly suicidal or something. You just want to give all the Earth Shakers a hug. He's gonna get hit. Saved it. He went back the other way, that's right. And that's why this is bullshit. He literally goes that way, then doubles back so he can get hit by the one that you're passed by. He doesn't even wander close enough to that first one. Got it. Uh-oh. That was weird. Confused you, ain't I? That should be far enough away. Or maybe not. Jesus. Just make a right turn. Thank you. Alright. Stage 1 done.
Man, do my feet feel better. Will you look after this for me? As long as you're here, would you like to help me take out these stubborn Earth Shaper? All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets...
So yeah, here, you need the, you need a special move that we just got from, Bug Bags. And again, I don't remember if they changed it in this, version, but at least in the original, if you leave the world, you have to come back and redo that alchemist minigame, and it's just like, why? One way to find out, I'm not finding out.
great team. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist. I'm
Ugh.
a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
You aren't the only one, Hunter. Also, I feel like that the guiding the alchemist might be like a little harder in the original. I feel like I had way more trouble when I first played this. And again, was not a child when I did that, so can't exactly be like I was just a child who was bad at video games. This mission also sucks because there's very little time to actually react, so you kind of have to memorize the course. Corpse. Jeez. Dark. Oh. Oh no, that was actually very easy. I am gonna have to find that one safe I have to break with that, but you know.
I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
There's also apparently Jim's and Hunter's little hideaway that I didn't get. Which makes sense because I think he just, yeah, auto-triggered the cutscene. I should have looked for that safe first, because I don't tend to remember where it is. I think it was actually just off to my left there. Alright, let's look for that first. Of course it's saying over there. There's some gems in there I apparently haven't gotten. I'm not seeing that safe, though. Oh, there it is. Oh. Hey, this little cranny it's in. Right. If I make a left immediately out of here, I don't know if you can jump high enough to get above that ledge. Oh, God, that is such a sharp turn. All right. Woo! Alright. That was not that bad. Yippee. Love it when it's not that bad. I think I usually take the long way around, and that's just way worse. Alright.
Spyro,
My monitor's just flashed for a second if you're wondering why I said alright. Are you gonna Hulk through the door or not, Kool-Aid Man? I'm not entirely sure whether she hit me or the hippo hit me. Those are a dangerous animal that is very territorial and aggressive. The peacock's actually not dangerous. I kind of just assumed they were the whole time. I think they're like aware of you animation is their feathers fanning out, which looked like it was getting ready to attack to me, so I just assumed it was an actual enemy. Whoops. Oops, fell. I think that enemy is like the second enemy to be in armor. With the first being like the robot guy from the SpongeBob level. I swear I saw them like fanning out their feathers. That might actually just be their idle animation, not even their they've noticed me animation. Alright, cool. So, what a nice girthy hitbox you have there, Wall. What's your secret? I gotta go back for the hippo. Hopefully that cherry stays down. Come on, guy. Sorry, peacock. You have beautiful purple feathers. Now you are dead. Listen, the arch, beautiful architecture. Hitbox jank as fuck.
Spyro.
Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile, there's this whole section of the level that you never go to in order to actually beat it. What if I just keep the magic lamps for myself?
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and will sink if you can't break them. Follow me.
I wasn't paying attention. Is this supposed to be acid or just green water? Also, I guess this is confirmation that their tiny little demon wings are strong enough to let them fly. So good for them.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
I also asked that question when I can swim in this game. This is not Spyro 1, so this is definitely acid. I thought there would be a way around. Oh. I forgot that turn was that close already. Gotcha. You know what? I forgot to hit the movie base at the end. I should go do that. Oh. Alright, well that guy was easy. Might also just warp me back up,
Thanks
yeah.
for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
There we go. I do love that light reflecting off the water effect on the walls. That is very pretty. And such a nice little touch to an already beautiful game. I didn't look where that one was. Probably just near the beginning. Or right here. That one's near the beginning. Of course, this level is really not a very large one. It's just quite vertical, so everything's kind of near the beginning. All that for, like, I think 10 gems. Alright. Second homeworld, completo. Just go in. Oh god, this level. Right off the bat? Damn it.
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Asshole monkey throwing the Crash Bandicoot fruit at me. Oh, the snail-elephant! I forgot they were actually a thing in this game. I told you. Elephants kill the snail buffalo to harvest their snails. Or the snail warthog, my apologies. Look at that warthog underneath that snail shell. It's clearly what that is. Oh, hello monkey, up there. But it's part of the monetary dick measuring contest within Snail-elephant Society. The richer you are, the fancier the little, the snail warthog shell you have. This is all part of the lore. If you read the Spyro manga, you would know. Ah, stupid duck. Where's Donald? I know you're hiding him. I apologize, I didn't see your tails at first. You were clearly platypi. Oh, right, I forgot about the depressed duck mother. Alright, I'll leave you alone. What a weird fucking level. And I say this remembering fully well the Dreamweaver's levels of Spyro 1. I feel like this is weirder. Trying to make sure I fully explore, like, this bottom area. Hello, Professor.
Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
I did not pay attention to what he gave me. Racer or something? Egg? I remember where that goes. I think. God, I hope. Alright, I'm gonna leave it by the big fountain in the middle to hopefully remember. I'd have to just go back to the Professor for it. One of the more open levels of this game, though. Definitely give it that. Needs to be for the damn fetch trading quest in it. Whiffed. Whiffed again. I don't think most platypodes really puff up like pufferfish like that. I don't know about the humble platypus to say for certain. 'Tis a confusing creature. Snoozle.
I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydra, okay?
Man, a little snooze. Ow! I was gonna say sounds nice, and then I hit my funny bone on my desk. Ow. Poor funny bone. Alright, that's where the egg goes. Would like to do the Danny DeVito egg voice. Shitty attempt I have of it. Poor idea. Would not go well with the current trope situation.
Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Oh my god, it's Yosemite Sam's other cousin. Not the mayor one, but the humble explorer one. That's his English cousin. He's here to steal cultural artifacts and put it in the museum. Where's my egg? My egg! Alright, back to the prophecy. Yo, prophecy, let me see that prophecy. Sorry.
My, do I need that? Here's an...
I'm glad he has as many, eggs as we need to finish this. You'd think he would carry more than one pencil. And it's worse than a good idea, but better than a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know if I've had an idea that straddles the line between good and bad. I feel like I can usually tell when it's one or the other. Or I find out at some point. Egg. There we go. The seed, which goes in the pot. Fetch quest. Trading quest, I mean. Saying fetch quest. And give the baby duckling to the mama duckling. I guess it soothes her over her missing child, question mark? You didn't see what she gave me. What is this? Some kind of radish? I think that goes in the stew. Fun. I need to be up there for the stew. There we go. of kangaroo or whatever you are. I think this is the one that took me forever to figure out. I think I was stuck on the egg at first, because I didn't notice the nest in the tree. And it took me to figure out that you're supposed to throw the coin in the fountain.
My pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again.
Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Alora thinks.
Whee! Can I please jump? Thank you. Alright, now I just gotta find where the kangaroo thing is. Need something to shoot that down, too. Alright. Alright, I believe I understand the route. Boy, it is fast through there. Might need to go the other way for this. Got it. Whee! That is clearly back the other way. This away for gems. I see it. Missed the one at the very edge there. Shit. Thought I was gonna loop around to that jump gate thing. God, there's a small gap there. God damn it. Well, I can't go that way, so. I don't remember this being so hard. Almost got you. Except the jump gate didn't go. Hate everything. Sometimes I can jump through it and be fine. Sometimes I can't. I don't understand. Next one over here. There you are. I've got you now. I caught that one by surprise. Alright, that one was also nice and easy. Apparently I did like the two hardest ones first, it seems. Alright, done. Break it a big rock. Yay. I don't remember how many orbs there are in this game. I know it's not a full 100, because we have most. Might be 70? 80? Oh, ice skating, my favorite. That's sarcasm, it's not my favorite.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs.
Cloud Temples. I don't remember this level off the top of my head. Oh, this one. Outplayed. You lost the wizarding duel.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
Oh, the warlock's dead. Ow. stupid magic? Those things look so cuddly. I don't know why I have this ball, but I have it. Oh, they just spit it up and drop it, I guess. Glad I double checked for money. Can I stand on this? I can. There was no reason to, but I could. I am definitely starting to feel my energy drain from me. I think we're gonna get extremely close to beating Spyro 2 tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. We'll see how I feel, but I think when dinner's done, I might call it an end and grab some food. I think we're basically at the end of this level, though. Maybe not. Well, that gate's open now. Final duel.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your...
Mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls, and the bells haven't been rung in days. I tried a fire spell up. This super freeze power-up will chill out the trolls.
Where am I going with this? How do I get up? Can I freeze you?
This super freeze.
Oh, something in here. Got it. Should they be hopping down? I think this is glitched. I don't think they're supposed to be stuck like that.
This super freeze power-up will chill out the...
I think they're supposed to be down here so I can freeze them and jump up. But that's not happening. They look like they're in their little, like, frozen animation, but they aren't frozen. Well, god damn it.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are...
I remember if you just fail if you get too far behind this guy or what. First try!
What? You managed to get here without following?
Alright. Glad that didn't end up being annoying. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't remember how I break that one.
This Super Freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really need the bells to ring. They'll ring if you charge into them.
I feel like I remember this happening, and I don't remember how fix. I think I'm gonna have to fucking redo the level again, which makes me mad. You know what? How about instead of redoing the whole level? Oh, cool. Alright, I followed that guy, but, the doors are locked. I fell again. See, there we go. Alright.
Ah, mystical. This super...
See, now I have, like, the bell icon, too. Fantastic. Boon. Oh, there you go. Do?
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not.
Man, if only this whirlwind was maybe here earlier, so I could have at least gotten one of these. I think that's too high up. This might be good enough if I hurry. Nice. Saved it.
Spyro, I didn't think you...
I think there might still be gems up there, which I'll need to grab. Oh. Also, since everything was just so fucky right there, is this actually the solution? Nope. I like how it still heats up. Alright, somewhere there's a missile to launch at that then. Oh, there it is. I saw it off to the side. Oh, what the fuck? Absolutely nothing weird or glitchy with all these ice stuff. Real quick, are there any closer gems now? Okay. Alright, Hundo P. We leave through the portal, like cool people that aren't trying to be in a hurry. We also charge our way there because we are in a hurry. Alright. Oops. Spyro Hearts to fellow dragons, have a great game. Oh, thank you so much, Canadian Dragon Gaming. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate people sharing love. Hope your day is good. Glad I didn't forget about this little side path, because I think it took me a while to find first time. Hey, moneybags. Okay, there is another way in here. Got it. I think that's how I ended up finding it eventually. Please grab that, Sparks.
One last Speedway adventure. You've just...
Ah, sure, we can knock out a Speedway fast. Although I think I remember the kind of quote-unquote secret mission here being quite a pain. Goat. Goat. I feel like this is where the speedways started getting a little odd with why you're destroying everything. I mean this game, like, in general. It's like Spyro 1, it was like, oh, these all seem to be Nork things you're breaking, or treasure chests. The rings were, you know, always just rings, but besides that, this one it's like, I just killed a bunch of goats because it's something I gotta do here. Alright, I'm not gonna win this, because I don't know what the last thing is, and I don't know where to find it. Vultures. It must have been in, like, one specific spot. Here's the vultures. Did I get the rings either? Quick turn. Alright, so that's the end of them, but we should have plenty of time. There we go. Hey, fast enough for the skill point. Love to see it. Okay. I think Hunter's hanging out where the vultures are. Which is through the little area with the rings. Which I think seems to be like right under where I spawned. Aha! I remembered this time. To be fair, the igloo was also fairly obvious. It was really the mayor guy I was looking for. Alright. I remember this being a real bastard of a course. Even, I don't think this is the real one. I think there's something, oh no. Like the moving balloons, right. I seem to be able to fire fairly fast, although the aim seems a little janky. Prediction, this is probably not going to be too bad, but there's probably one or two, like, gotcha things that you gotta, like, instantly get or you just miss. So that you basically have to do it more than once and just memorize what you need. Oh, save that.
Hey, you nailed all the targets.
Oh no, we did it. Unless there's a second one. There might be a second one, because this is like the final one and they get weird with it. No, we good? We done here? Nice. Alright. It's actually very easy. Nice. I thought that was ice, so I was kind of scared for half a second. We just dropped in. Hey, stumps really aren't something? I get that it's like supposed to be the rings of a tree, but that looks very much like the targets you head bash. I'm gonna try and get everything in this overworld so we just have the actual levels to do. It'd be nice if we Hundo P this tonight, but I'm not gonna definitely force myself to now that we're,
Right,
what,
Spyro.
27 hours into the stream? Okay, that's the little secret entrance thing, I think. Maybe. I think so, because the waterfall and it leads to... Yes. Is there anything here besides that orb? Deep enough to swim in? Apparently just jumps above me are the closest ones. Wanted to double check. Hate to miss something in this tunnel. Still going back up. I missed the turn. Nope, there we go. Oh, please, get that. All orbs collected. Nice. Alright, just the gems here then. Which we're missing very few. And I see total game 89%. So close. Are the only two levels left? The two like robot ones? Metropolis there. 99. There we go. 51 hundo. Yeah, I just see the farms in Metropolis. 2 levels left and the final boss. Hello, robot friend.
This insurrection from the farm has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something.
Hello, cowman.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See?
Aren't the pigs like suicide bombers of some kind? Yes. Really more like kamikaze pilot type things, but you know. And good thing they aren't smart enough to shoot around their shield. Also nice I don't have to try and pick up, like, gems after those pigs, you know, do their thing. glad I happened to see that gem. I totally would have missed it otherwise. That is pure luck we happened to grab it first go. Alright, Sparks, I guess you don't want to heal, huh? Is this where the bull is? Yes.
As you can see, a vicious
Ox,
has
sorry.
taken over our armory. And we thought that freezing the walkway, the ox is very tough. I would advise you.
I will in fact bomb the ox. Like the only boss fight outside the major story with the ones. Shout out to the ox. Ow. Man, this is just a damn mess. Alright. The moment I disparaged my work, we pulled it back together. Hope I'm going the right way. I am. Of course I am. I wouldn't have missed that many gems right by an elevator, I hope. Bacon. Ow. Getting double teamed by the bulls. Owie. No, there's health down there. I want that.
Ah, Spyro. I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted... It's a first for Avalar. A combination power-up. Thank goodness.
The sheep saucers. They're probably gonna kill me. Love how they got like the pride rainbow going on inside those saucers. I'm very sad that that apparently didn't get him. I'm dead.
It's a...
Release the sheep saucers. Gotcha.
I knew it. Those first...
The second wave. My stomach is alerting me of its displeasure again. Seems to be happening a bit more often now. I think I'm gonna call the sheep saucers and then call it a night. we're definitely close, but I'm running out of steam quite fast here. Trade. And I'm sure dinner won't take too much longer, so. There we go. So, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. If I rest up and my voice is not doing too bad, then I'll just finish this tomorrow. And if we have a bunch of time, maybe do Spyro 3. Maybe I'll just call it like pretty early. And yeah. Go ahead and just quit out. Yeah, it takes way longer to close a game compared to PlayStation 4. But yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do promise we will do Aragon soon, especially since I've got it set up. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for giving me a nice, fun 24 hours. Thanks for giving me an amazing 6 years of streaming, because I definitely would not still be doing it if everyone was not a ton of fun. Who's live right now? Okay, good. Title's still live. So we're going to raid him, if I remember how to do that. Hold on one second. I want his stream open at another tab. Alright, fantastic. Make sure that tab's muted for now, at least. Hold on. I don't have words, so I don't remember the image for the raid button on here. Where is it? Where's the... Oh, there's the raid button. It's not one of the blue ones. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do title. I would assume it would default to the one person I'm following with title in their name. That one. I don't care too much what message everyone uses. Maybe something about Sleepy. Maybe something about Final Fantasy. Maybe something about 6 years or 24 hours. Maybe just saying hi to title with hearts. But yeah, gonna raid that. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Let me make sure that's all set. All right. And go.